Well, good morning and welcome to our coverage of the Secondary Schools Cricket League. We are very happy to be here at Lewis Street in the San Fernando, and this is the encounter between Naparima College and St. Mary's College, and we will be bringing you all the action during the season. And we're very happy that you can join us on this Tuesday morning. It was very hot in San Fernando early on. It has gotten a bit cloudy as the action is about to get underway. Naparima College winning the toss and they're deciding to take first strike, and we wait to see how this pitch plays. Remember, it's a new pitch. It's the first day of the season on this pitch. The first delivery outside the off stump and a good carry as Alex Gopal opening the batting for Naparima College. Again, outside the off stump. In fact, it's signaled wide. So that's the first run for Naparima College. It's one without loss. Delivery outside the off stump. And Gopal allowing it to go by. But it's signaled wide. And as we are speaking, the rain is with us just as the match was about to start. And that is how things are normally. When you go to cricket matches and you are ready to start, the rain falls. Delivery just on and about the off stump. That's a good start here. And that's pushed away by Gopal. So good line, better line. Much better line. They look across the San Fernando Hill where the rain normally comes from. In fact, they're going to come off. So they're going to come off. So what we're gonna do is probably take a short break. You can see our guy, our producer Mike Arupwa. He is running to secure stump mics as the players are quickly covering up. It should be a short break though. The clouds are pretty high, but after just 3 deliveries in the new season, we have rain here in San Fernando, and it will probably give everyone a chance to just settle themselves. I think those covers are going to come off pretty soon. Well, welcome back after the rain delay. It's taking out a couple minutes. We'll get the official word as to the overs that 2 overs in fact. Oh, so our producer Michael is just telling me that it's now a 42 over game. And it's going to be Romani from the northern end. That's a good delivery outside the off stump and going across the left-handed Gopal into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. As I say, a very good morning to Ronnie Bikram Das. He has been running all around Lewis Street this morning. Always wanted to be a Naps boy. But he got that opportunity this morning. Good morning, Ronnie.
Good morning, Mr. Ramchan. You got the first part correct. I was running around. But I'm not sure about the last part of that statement.
Yes, Romani.
Yes, good morning to all our viewers out there. It's wonderful to have secondary school cricket back in action here in Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm sure the students, they're looking forward to this opportunity to get back onto the pitch and show what they are capable of. Yes, we had the zonals played last year. Some of them would have been involved in that, but it's a nice opportunity here for most of those kids to showcase their talent.
Stime is driving and not out, says the umpire. Probably bat hitting wrong there, Ronnie.
Yeah, probably it looked that way from Gopal looking to guide that one past that point fielder. But it's another good delivery from Romani here, and he started really well. And thus far, there's that one wide delivery, but has really put his foot down here for his team.
And searching for that outside the off stump. And this is a good spell here. Good opening over by Romani. He had Gopal pushing at that and not getting in line. Dangerous. He's angling it across the left-hander there, Ronnie.
Yeah, definitely. That's going across the left-hander and causing some problem. But you can see Gopal there, that's indicating a bit of bounce. It bounced up a bit higher than he expected. And that would partly be due to the little moisture that the wicket got in that little rain delay. It would skid through a bit as well. So it will come a little quicker to him than he expected, because he did face a couple of deliveries. He did face a couple of deliveries before the rain breaks, so with that little moisture on the wicket now, it would come through a bit quicker. But Romani in that over bowled in some very good areas. Put the ball in the areas that made it a bit difficult. But they just need to see a few deliveries here. It's 42 overs. It's still a lot of overs, and they just need to see a few through before they really get going.
So it's going to be Ram the race to face his first delivery. Signal wide by the umpire.
Yes, it's the off spinner. And just putting that one. So this is a good move here. Spin on. Spin into the attack. And it seems like he's bowling leg spin here, just from his action, but a good start so far. The first one was a bit too wide. Again, good delivery just outside the off stump. So Ramner is just pushing at that one. You don't need to really push at those deliveries at the moment. Again, the off spinner just getting that one to rip across the left hander. So a bit of turn there. You can see a lot of turn from the off spinner there. And he's getting that one to rip across the bowler, the batter, the left-handed batter. Ramner just have to leave those deliveries. It's not going to trouble him. And give himself some time at the crease. It's going to be a bit tricky, this little period here. Again, bounce and turn.
Well, it shows that even the spinner will enjoy bounce and turn. It's another dimension to any spinner. If the track could afford that. Ram the Reese, of course, is one of those players who has an appetite. It's gone! Going back and pulling to short mid wicket. Jonathan Ramnareis has to leave. He was cramped. That shot was not on, and it struck the bottom.
Good delivery from. So probably too much power, looking for too much power there.
Not
But
something that you're accustomed seeing with him.
with Ramnareis, correct. I totally agree. And he could have left those delivery. It was short and wide off the off stump, and give him a chance to get in. So it was a bit out of character. But I mean, the shot was on. It was short and wide to pull, but so early in the innings, there was no need for it.
Well, we'll check our producer for the replay with Ramnareis' dismissal. And the man coming in is Captain Kyle Ramdu, first time playing for Naparima College, former Fatima College student. And of course, he's a national under 19 player. So much depends on him. Was this the right choice by Naparima College to not utilize?
Well, he was more trying to work it onto the onside rather than pulling. So he was in two minds there and end up just pushing it back to that fielder at short mid wicket.
He has to go, and Dean strikes. Naparima 1 for 1.
So good start here for St. Mary's College.
It's a good delivery, drifting in the air. And of course, there's a strong wind coming from the eastern side of the ground. And that one just drifting in, and the Ramdu has to be careful here. It's early days, as you said before, 42 overs is a lot. And looking to go after that very first delivery that he faced.
Yeah, and that was smart bowling too. It was this quicker one on the stumps. So Ramdu wasn't expecting that delivery because the first 5 delivery was just outside the off stump, short of a length, turning away from the left hander, and this one was quicker on the stump. So it was a very good delivery first up to the batter, and they know that the likes of Ramdu, if they can get him early, it would be a big boost to them. So it was a good delivery to the new batter. Smart bowling from Dean.
Yes, it's going to be Romani to continue from the northern end. Again, and that's well played there by Gopal. He actually opened the face of the bat, allowing it to go to third man. He didn't look to go pushing at it and driving as he was doing in the last over. He allowed it to come on to him, and he gets a single. He's off and running.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he said, Vinod, in terms of he wasn't pushing at those deliveries as he did before. Just allowed it to come to him. He's getting a bit of away movement, is Romani, but he just waited, played it late. That's the thing about it, played it late with that movement he's getting, and just guiding it past the slip fielder, and he's safely at the non-striker's end.
It's going to be Ramdu now to face the challenge of Romani. Sammy's back and beaten. Initially going forward and then back. And Romani is impressing here.
Yeah, I like the length that he's bowling here, Romani. Just back of a length. It's a bit difficult for the batters. They are not sure if to come forward or to play back. And playing back, you are allowing the ball to move across you. And that could be problems, as we saw there in that replay. So they need to get forward to kind of negate the movement that he's getting away.
Ramdu looking a bit unsettled.
So maybe an option for Ramdu here. So just bat a little bit out of his crease. Try to, change up the length that he's bowling.
With Romani getting the ball to move wrong, I think he should definitely exercise that option of batting outside of his crease, just to negate the swing. very windy here at Lewis Street in San Fernando. Here's Romani again, and Ramdu just plays it down quietly. A bit shorter this time. So some bounce and lift in order. You can see Romani's a short man, he's a small man, and he's getting the ball to lift. Just to remind you, Naparima College winning the toss and batting first. Better, much better by the left-hander.
Yeah, he needs to do a bit more of that. Just allow it to go. He's bowling a little wide in the 4th, 5th stump area, so he can afford to leave it, let it go. And he's not really attacking the stumps. He's bowling just back of a length. So Kyle Ramdu here can give himself some time to just allow those to go, get a feel for the wicket, get a feel for the bowler, what is doing, what is going on out there, and then maybe he can attack those deliveries. Again, he pulls out of that.
I don't think Romani will be happy with this.
That's the second time in this over Ramdu has pulled out of that. It's very windy here at Lewis Street Ground. Nice conditions now. This is better from Ramdu, getting forward, and that's what he needs to do. And you can see he's a bit outside his crease now. So he's learned from that few deliveries that beat him outside the off stump, and he's batting outside the crease to negate that movement that Romani is getting. So an excellent over again from Romani there. He is 2 overs for 2 runs. So Naps here under a bit of pressure early. 2 for 1 at the end of 3. But and both batters look a bit suspect against Romani here. He's really getting that ball to move across the left hand and bowling a nice line and length, making it difficult. Dean, he's going to continue and bowl an excellent first over, removing Ramnaresh early without score. Again, well forward there, Gopal, and that is good from the young man. Just getting well forward, playing the spin early, you know, getting forward, smothering the spin, as they would say. A bit fuller too from Dean, as we saw in the first over. He was a bit shorter in length. Oh, that's a perfect length. He just needs to be a bit straighter, just on that off stump line, going away from the left-hander, and he is going to cause lots of problems. So this is good from St. Mary's here, putting Naps under pressure early. Oh, that's wonderful. That's a beautiful delivery there. Excellent off spinner, typical off spinner delivery to a left-hander, and excellent work from the keeper there, removing the bails very quickly. But Gopal was rooted to his crease.
So Naparima in all sorts of trouble early on here. 2 for 1.
Yeah, you have to give St. Mary's credit. They have put the ball in the right areas early on.
Again, struck outside the line of the off stump on this occasion. So St. Mary's College really doing well here. They've made a long trek to San Fernando and they've started well. Dean already striking.
Yeah.
And there's Gopal driving loosely. He needs to show patience here. Needs to see through this little period.
Yeah, He needs to really have some patience here, as you say, um, in playing those deliveries. Just be patient. Oh, this one getting the inner half of the bat. He's going to get a single. Going to get two. It's not going to run away to the boundary, but this is very good bowling here. This one seemed to straighten a bit.
Well, it actually drift
with the wind. And that caused problems. Again, Gopal looking to drive those deliveries. Maybe he needs to just probably, pull it back, rein it back a bit. Instead of looking to drive those deliveries, just push it into the gaps before we get a single. Not with a full-blooded drive, but just a push into the gap and get singles. Rotate the strike, cause some problems to the bowlers. As the rhythm section, as you see there, is up and running here at Lewis Street.
Well, Naparima
lending some support to Naparima College. They really need the support right now, under some pressure.
It's good to see that. It's good to see the boys out supporting the college. Not too much to beat about, so to speak, this morning, but they're there and they're fighting. Naparima College, they depend a lot on this man, Kyle Ramdu. Here is Romani, and Ramdu is forward nicely. So you can see Ramdu starting to gain in confidence now. He was not happy. I think he thought he should have driven that, but I think this is the time when you have to use soft hands. In conditions like that, early on, with the new ball, with bunks on offer, you have to use soft hands. Can't go hard. 2 slips, 3 slips, and a gully waiting for those deliveries that he's pushing out at.
Yeah, this is much better from Kyle, as you see. That previous delivery where he just allowed it to come to him and just push it into the gap, just as we were saying with the previous over. There's no need to go for those full-blooded drives at the moment. Just let the ball come to you, push it into the gap, get those singles, rotate the strike.
So it's as if Naparima College can't see where the next run will come from.
Well, it's a good start here for St. Mary's, but obviously you're going to get this. So it's a good start, and the bowlers have kept it on a nice tidy line and length, given pressure. But you have time, you still have time. Lots of overs there remaining. So they can give themselves a couple of overs to get in. It's a first game after a 2-year break. So you're going to get this sort of settling down period. And it's good for St. Mary's in the sense that in the field, you give yourself a chance to settle down, get an early wicket, gives the confidence. This one is driven, 2 covers, that's 4. Lovely shot from Ramdu. Just a bit over pitching there was Romani, and he leant into that one, driving it straight through covers. A wonderful boundary. So that will give him a lot of confidence here. Kyle Ramdu. That one a bit over pitch there from Romani. He needs to get back to that line and length. You don't need to try too much here. It's a limited overs. You put pressure by creating dot balls in this situation. So he didn't need to go searching for a wicket. And he did that, and well played to Ramdu in getting that one through covers.
Well, I think he's getting encouragement with the fact that the ball is swinging. And he wants to pitch it up. He wants to get those guys in the act at 3 slips waiting for the edge. Drives beautifully through the offside for 4. All of a sudden, Kyle Ramdu has turned it on.
Yeah, again over pitching, trying a bit too much. That's exactly what we said before. Trying a bit too much. Just need to get back to that line and length he was bowling that caused problems. Searching for that Yorker length delivery and over pitching in the sense. The wind is getting the ball to move across the left hand as well. So he needs to just concentrate on that line and length, just outside that, just on that middle and off, and let the breeze do the rest and get it across the left hander. So So you overpitch 2 deliveries, costing 2 fours. So you just need to reassess a bit there now and take it from there.
So it's going to be Dean to continue from the southern end. Gopal drives. Again, he has to be careful. He's going at those deliveries with hard hands. And he has to be careful that he doesn't pop it. A lot of bottom hand in that stroke. Has to allow that top hand to guide the stroke. Much better. Pushing out, watching it closely. All he has to do is to give support to Ramdu, who is turning the heat on.
Yes, this is wonderful bowling from Dean, and he's just keeping that ball on a wonderful line and length, and just, you know, getting that ball to rip across the left-hander. This is wonderful bowling from the off-spinner to the left-handed batter.
That's a good shot by Gopal. Swept away around the corner for 4. A slug sweep on that occasion. It brings a chair from the steel man, and that's 4 more. It's 16 for 1.
Yeah, over pitching there a bit. You could see searching that one was over pitch on that leg stump, which was an easy shot for Gopal to put away, and he put it away nicely. There's no one in that square leg region, just that one fielder at short mid wicket really, and there's acres of space, so he just had to get some bat onto that and it would have run away for 4. So this is good batting here. And again, bang on that line and length. And that's the thing, they have to be careful of those 1 or 2 bad balls they are bowling. And Naps have to capitalize on those deliveries when they are given to them. So, end of a good over here for Naps. They are back on it in terms of the scoring. Previous over 2 fours. This over a 4 coming off it. So they have started to get their foot moving as such in terms of the scoring. So they have moved quickly on to, it's 16 for 1 now. So they have started to score freely here in Naps, and they need to continue taking advantage of those bad deliveries. So Romani, he's going to continue here from the northern end.
Yeah, you just want to pull it back a bit, Romani. Over pitching on one occasion and bowling a full toss on the other. Both were clinically dealt with by Ramdu. Let's have a look at the field. So still 3 slips in operation. In fact, 2 now. They've pulled the 3rd slip out. He is now at a squarish cover. There is a man short at cover. Point, and this is very strange, but there are actually 2 mid-offs in place. One seems to be in line with another. Just driving, and he still finds a gap. That's 4 more. Well. Back to offside field, and he was able to thread that through and down to the gates for 4.
Yeah, well, those 2 guys that you mentioned were put there because of that shot he played earlier, a bit uppishly, but he found the gap nicely and picked up 4 runs. So 3 men put in place for that shot, and he bisected all 3 of them.
Yeah, it was a lovely shot there by Ramdu. Just playing it under his eye line. Now, what the captain has done here, he has put a man straight back on the long off boundary. He should be able to stop it now.
Well, hopefully, and he still has that catcher, that short mid wicket there, short cover, in place. And this is better.
Allowing this one to go by, Ramdu. Not getting carried away. That's the important thing here.
Yeah, a bit of mixed bag here from Romani. If he's going to bowl that length, just back of a length, there's no need for that fielder on that long off boundary.
I think the protection is there in the event that he wants to go up trying to see if he finds the edge of the bat. At least the protection is there now for him. Much better, much better. Good comeback here by Romani. Struck for 3. Beautiful force through the offside. There's nothing better than a left-hander driving through the offside, Ronnie.
Yeah, definitely. Looks really good left-handers when driving through the covers, really. And it's a shot of beauty. And when you time it nicely, especially when you have a field set the way it was, and he did found that gap all the way to the boundary. That was excellent from Kyle. So a big innings would be required of him here.
He's driving again. This time he's just going to get one. That's the fielder down there. Now this could be a run out. And indecisiveness there. Gopal turned. He was coming back. I think Ramdu had settled for one. And Ramdu, in seeing him coming down, decided to follow through. And let's have a look at it again. He was again driving through the offside. I think he was happy with one, and then Gopal came and he had no choice but to continue running through. Thankfully the throw for Naparima College was not on spot.
Yeah, had it been a better throw, it would have been an easy run out. So St. Mary's there, letting off Gopal. He should have been run out there.
Back, turning it in the gap. They should be looking for two comfortably here. Gopal slow to turn around, so he has to be careful here.
Well, because of that indecision previous delivery, it caused that indecision again. So they have to just have a little chat on how they are going to go about this running, because if they are going to continue this way, you're definitely going to see a run out. The communication is not good. In this case, in this instance, Gopal, he stuck at the striker's end, waiting to see if Kyle was going to run before he turned.
Again, in a similar region.
So they have to just be careful of that. And well, the 12 man is walking over with a bit of water and probably a little message for the batters. So it's going to be Dean to continue.
So Romani has conceded 19 of his 4. Dean has been very miserly at the other end. He has also taken a wicket. And you can see Ramdu already getting into his work here now. He's looking very, very confident indeed. Weather has turned out fine here at Lewis Street in San Fernando as we continue this broadcast. Driving nicely. Romani's in the way, that's one.
Yes, Ramdu has settled in nicely here. 18 from 20 deliveries. Looking really solid now. Was a bit shaky initially.
Gopal not to the pitch of that, and he was driving.
Yeah, Gopal just needs to settle down a bit here. He's trying to be a bit too aggressive, trying to match Ramdu, and there's no need to. Ramdu is going along well. That should make it easier for him at the non-striker's end. At the striker's end, all he needs to do is really try and just push the ball into the gaps and get a single.
Yeah, he needs to play the supporting role. He needs to understand that Ramdu is a man set. He's the most senior of the two batsmen. And all he has to do is to give him support, and whilst giving him support, he will get into his own as well. That's much better. They have to understand that Dean is bowling well. His 4 overs, just 7 runs coming. So at the end of over number 8, it's 26 for 1. It's a beautiful shot of San Fernando Hill. And nestled in the just under the San Fernando Hill there, you can see Presentation College. They're on a bye today.
Yes, very good school.
Yes, excellent learning institution in South Trinidad. There is, of course, a presentation in Shawona. So that's the one you attended, didn't you, Ronnie?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So this time we're trying to pull him wide, but Ramdu will have none of it. Ramdu knows that he has to lead in front. This is an inexperienced batting lineup. Flipped away. So it's a no ball. A free hit will be coming up.
Yeah.
Is there no free hit in secondary schools cricket? I didn't see the signal by the umpire. So
Romani,
no signal by the umpire. I don't know if there is no free hit in secondary schools cricket. We'll wait to see. But a no ball was signaled.
well, he did signal a no ball, but no free hit signal. So I guess it's not a free hit.
So it's going to be Gopal to face. And he plays this nicely forward. He has a crouched stance. So Naps, they need to work through this difficult period. They're coming out of it. And this is why it's important for Gopal to just stay there and support Ramdu. As you rightly said, you can't match him shot for shot. Just stay there. Well, what I've noticed now is he's batting outside of his crease, way outside of his crease to negate the swing. Again, well played.
Yeah, that's good. That's smart from him. Just standing outside the crease to ensure that he negates that swing. But there's up to this may be Romani's last over, because normally they are allowed to bowl 6 on the trot. So he may be his last over. So they just need to see him out a bit, and then it will get easier as you go along.
Well, now he goes back into his crease. He goes back into his crease to bat now. I think he's not too sure where he's standing. So whereas we thought it was deliberate to negate the swing, I think he's not too sure where he's standing there, Ronnie.
Well, he has to rectify that as soon as possible. He can't be all over the crease. One ball in the crease, one ball out to the crease.
He's driving uppishly, but he should get a boundary here. That's 4. A bit streaky, but he gets the boundary. And the fielder there, I think he ran onto the covers with his spikes on.
Well, let's hope he has no spikes on, because that's really poor from him. Should know, all cricketers who are at the international level, they don't run onto the covers. So let's hope he doesn't have any spikes on.
I don't think. Let's hope for the best. This is straight into the hands of square leg. And this is where the danger is. Gopal played the ball and just took off. He has to be wary where the fielders are.
Well, that went straight to Dean. Had he picked up cleanly, Ramdu would have been in some trouble.
Yes.
So then there's no need to take those risks, actually. Because it went straight to the fielder. He just got a boundary. Yes, it's good to rotate the strike after the boundary, but you got a boundary in the over already. There's no need to really, look for that quick single, that suicide single, if you want to call it.
So Ramdu is clearly batting outside of his crease now. And he's back and turning it away from Dean. This is different. They get a single. So these two, they've come together. They've actually added running 33 now for the second wicket, which is not bad.
Yeah, that's very good. Very good going. Ramdu scored 20 of that, so he has been the aggressor. And it has allowed Gopal to really settle into his innings here. So at the end of 9, 34 for 1.
It's a nice little crowd we're building on here at Lewis Street in San Fernando. It's going to be Dean to continue. Oh, naughty there by Ramdu. I think what he saw there, Ronnie, is that three fielders were just in the circle. Three fielders close in on the offside. I think he was looking to crack that over the infield. Much better. Much better. So Ramdu just needs to temper himself here. The idea was clear. He was looking to go over the infield. Dean has rolled exceptionally well here this morning, 1 for 7. The end of the over, the end of a maiden over there by Dean, and at the end of over number 10, the score is 34 for 1.
Over. needs to stay on that line and length really if he wants to cause problems here for those left-handers. And Gopal on 12, Ramdu on 20.
So it's a bit chilly in San Fernando here, Ronnie.
Chilly. This is nice conditions.
Excellent.
Chilly, you see.
Excellent conditions. Well, they're going to take Romani to over number 6. Misses his run up. Naparima College. Good fight back after 10, 34 for 1. They haven't been able to run away with it though. And St. Mary's still have them in check.
Yeah, definitely the run rate is 3.34, which is not bad. But considering that early wicket, they have done well to really pull things back here. Naps. And you know, a wonderful partnership. This one is
hit in the air. That's a big hit. Did it go all the way? One bounce into the boundary for 4. Good shot there by Alex Gopal.
Yeah, definitely. That one a bit over pitched there and hitting straight down. A safe shot. The mid-on is in the circle. So it's a safe shot. There's no one back on that lawn boundary. So it's a safe shot for him and he played it really well. This one bounced into the boundary, so this is good here. He's gaining confidence now. So he just had to stick out that tough period he was going through, and it's going to get easier for him now.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitch right up. I think Romani's tiring a bit. Don't see the reason why he should have been pushed to 6 overs, because he has been leaking some runs. It's not as if he has been beating the batsmen on in recent times. He did start well. I don't think they should have pushed him to 6. But here he is.
Yeah, this strayed a bit in his last couple of overs and it cost him a few boundaries. But he just needs to keep things tidy. They don't need to try too much. Remember, it's a limited over game. You don't need to go looking, searching for wickets. You just need to keep things tight here. The whole nice tidy line and length.
And the wickets will come. You know, you build pressure and the wickets will come.
But they started searching for wicket and it caused them in the end.
Driving in the air. He's in trouble and he goes. So Gopal committing too early and it popped in the air again, Ronnie. Too much bottom hand in the shot, and that is what carried it to mid-off. He has to leave, and Naparima College are 38 for 2.
Yeah, this one wasn't as full as the previous delivery that he hit straight down the ground. It just moved away a bit, get the outer half of the bat, and that's what took it to that mid-off fielder.
A good knock though, but you know, given the circumstances in which he was out there early, he had to negotiate the early moisture, but he did all the hard work and now has to leave. I think what would have saved him there, Ronnie, is that he should have gone through the shot. He held back. Had he gone through the shot, it might have landed over the head of the fielder who was well inside the 30-yard circle. So second wicket has fallen. It's now 38 for 2.
So a timely wicket here for St. Mary's when he thought that the partnership between Gopal and Ramdu was taking things away from them. Gopal just getting a bit too aggressive, looking to hit one too many shots and eventually hitting that one straight to the mid-off fielder. And that's a good wicket for Romani here. He bowled really well up front. He deserved the wicket up front, but he eventually got it in his 6th over. 1 for 31 in his 6th. Still has one delivery remaining. The new batter.
So Romani finally getting rewards. And it's the end of the over, at the end of it. The score is 38 for 2.
This one, Katwaru. This is Dean. Dean will continue from the southern end. 1 for 7 thus far. This one is driven, dot ball. So he has bowled really well. 1 for 7 and he's into his 6th over. And he has really kept things tight I should say.
I think what Dean has done well more than anything else is that he has used flight to good effect. You know, just throwing it in the air. There's a very stiff wind blowing from the eastern side of the ground, and that has helped him a lot. Of course, with the off spinner getting the ball to turn away from the left-hander, the drift brings it in.
Yeah, he just has a couple of occasions a bit too full, and they will picked him off nicely. So he just has to be wary of that. Just, you know, not to get too full at times.
Driving, well picked up at cover.
Kyle now, he can't get frustrated. Yes, he has played a couple dot deliveries. They're not able to rotate the strike, but he can't get frustrated here. He has to bat long. He has to stay there. You're going to face times like this where it's going to be difficult to get the ball away and get runs. So you have to, those are the periods where you have to buckle down. And if you could get over those periods, then it's going to get easier and easier as you bat.
Yeah, it's a good pitch. I must say, you know, kudos to the ground staff. They've produced a good pitch here, Ronnie. And there's something there for everyone. And the batsmen, though, in the initial stages, they had to just temper themselves. And even now, they're still yet not out of it. The pitch is not totally baked as yet. Remember, there was rain early on today that actually cut away 16 overs. Were you surprised that 16 overs were taken out? I don't think but that rain break was
8 overs because it's 42. So it's 8 overs.
Each. So that's 16 overs for the match. I don't think we had an hour break for the rain.
No, it was just probably about half an hour max.
I think there's some sort of miscalculation that went on there. Because normally you don't expect, even in secondary schools cricket, you don't expect 16 overs to be bowled in half an hour. We haven't reached 16 overs yet. And the play has been on for quite a while.
Yeah.
Katwaru allows this one to go by.
It's a new bowler from the northern end.
So we'll get that pretty soon. It started well though. Harry Lal. 2 deliveries in the over gone so far. Katwaru just getting a feel of it. He's doing the right thing here at the moment. He's coming forward.
And this is good. The spinners have really done well for St. Mary's thus far. In terms of they have kept it on a nice tidy line and length. Made it difficult for the batters to really hit them away. And they're getting some purchase of the wicket there. So they're taking full advantage of that at the moment.
So this ground at Lewis Street, it's not an oval ground by any means. It's pretty square. Looking at it from up here.
It's good for this format, school cricket. It's really good in terms of it's not too big, where batters, it's difficult for them to hit boundaries. These batters at this level could afford to hit sixes in this round. Will give them some confidence. So it is a nice ground in terms of the size, for the capacity. You get value for your shots, put it this way, in this ground.
None of the bowlers will agree with that, but I know the batsmen will. So at the moment, 38 for 2. St. Mary's College will know that if they can get Ramdu here, they can make some serious inroads into this Naparima College batting lineup, which I dare say is not the most experienced. And I think you will have that problem with a number of the schools this year. With a number of them will have players who are now coming into Premiership for the first time because of that gap, that 2-year gap, because of the dreaded COVID-19 disease. And that, I think, is something where everyone may basically be starting over from scratch.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. So most of these guys may not have played at the probably on the 14 level or on the 16 level, and they're thrown straight into the Premiership level. So it's a bit difficult for some of them, the transition. But it will take some time, a couple games for most of these guys to get back into the frame of mind of playing and all of that. So you don't expect too much from them at this point in time. You just want them to go out there and just enjoy it, get themselves back into the frame of playing cricket again.
So after 13, it's 38 for 2. Harry Lal starting with a maiden. There's a change of bowling at the southern end. Seems to be the captain. O'Brien. Well, that's a suicidal run if there was ever any. Katwaru is quick, and he was able to get home.
Yeah, well, it was pushed with soft hands, so the fielder had to really get around to get that one. But a good single in the end. But I say it was a bit risky in playing it initially, but good backing up from Katwaru in terms of being able to run through for that single. So they have strengthened that fielder. The fielder that was on the cover boundary is now inside the circle.
So O'Brien, who bowls both off spin and leg spin. So he's an off spinner who doesn't bowl the dosra, he bowls a leg break, as you can see there.
Well,
I must be critical of the Naparima College uniform. It makes no sense, those numbers at the back of the players. You can't identify them. I know fashion is one thing, but well, it's not very effective.
Yeah, it's a style that they're using. It's not very effective, as you rightly say. It should have been a solid number.
Yeah, like St. Mary's College.
Yeah, it should have been solid.
I think Mr. Percy Samlal Singh may want to send it back to the guy who produced it. I think it was Fazil Jahur. Fazil under the gun today for those numbers.
Yes.
Oh, that's a poor shot there by Katwaru. What he was trying to do exactly, I can't understand. Because he was neither forward nor back. He was just looking to force a ball through the offside. That was quicker. End of the over, 39 for 2.
Yeah, it was the quicker one there. A quicker delivery from the captain, O'Brien. But it was through him before. 39 for 2. Not a bad start just going at 2 runs per ball. They would want to up the ante a bit, but having lost 2 wickets early, they would want to really just build a partnership here, these two guys, and take it deep as possible, then allow the others to express themselves later on. So it's all about building a partnership, taking it, as we always say, you take it in phases, or you break it up into smaller chunks. You bat 5 overs, see where you are, then reassess, bat 5 overs again, and you take it in terms like that till you meet your ultimate 42 overs.
This one making some height.
I like the look of Harilal here. He's not afraid to go up in the air with those deliveries. He's not afraid to pitch it up to the batters and ask them, you take it on, take it on. He has the long off and long on the boundary.
I would have liked to have seen a sweeper. This is slammed out of the ground for 6. Bang! Just over Ronnie Bikram Das's car.
It was away from my car, but in general direction.
What a shot there by Ramdu. But again, the key was playing through the line.
Well, our technical switcher there was looking in that direction. He's parked next to me.
Well.
Matthew Rajaram, he just parked next to me, so it went closer to him rather than me. So I'm protected.
He may want to run down there pretty soon. And if Ramdu continues like this, he'll want to remove his car from that car park. In fact, he'll want to remove his car from San Fernando entirely, the way Ramdu is going now. So he goes on to 27. A good shot. It wasn't a risky shot at all. It was an overpitch delivery that was hammered.
Yeah.
And this is the key here, Ronnie. Respecting the good deliveries.
Yeah, and that's what you're going to get at this level. These bowlers are not going to give you 5 or 6 very good balls. They're going to bowl 1 or 2 bad balls, and you have to take advantage of those deliveries. Once you can take advantage of those deliveries, you're going to get at least 4 or even 6 runs and over easily. So it's about simple cricket here. And just managing the time that you have, managing the overs properly, and you could get a decent score, something close to 200, 250 on the board. This is smart from Kyle here. He's batting really well. He know he got that 6 of that 2 delivery, and he's just respecting the other good balls that is being bowled. So this is smart cricket from the young man, and he has the experience playing at the national level, so he's really utilizing the experience well here.
Seems to be a slight drizzle along. One hopes that it stays away from the cricket.
Well, our cameraman Jason Prasad has his umbrella up, so if there's any sign of things to come.
Waru reaching out. He's faced 10 deliveries. Hasn't gotten off the mark as yet. 11 in fact. But that's okay, because Ramdu is firing at the other end. He needs to stay with him.
But that's the advantage the way Ramdu is playing. Because he's being so positive, it allows the other batters to get themselves and take a few deliveries and pace yourself in this innings. So yes, Kotwaro is not from 12 deliveries, but because Ramdu is going well, he can afford to do that. Oh, this one is a pleasant drive.
Yep. Excellent shot. He's off and running. So he's off the mark. The score is 46 for 2. O'Brien to continue from the far end. This is pulled away, hammered, bang, 6 runs. Is it? Yes.
Yes, the ball has finally made its way down from the pavilion, from the roof of the pavilion, I should say.
Runs flowing here now for Naparima. That's the 50th, 52 for 2.
You can see the fielder just waiting on that one to drop from the roof of the pavilion. Yeah, that was a short ball, a bad delivery and put away well. Ramdu is set here on 33, so he's not going to miss out on those deliveries. He's going to take full advantage of them. And as we said before, it's not a huge ground, so he's definitely going to take advantage.
Well, your cameraman, Mr. Prasad, has put his umbrellas down. Normally walks with an umbrella and a chair everywhere he goes. Driving down the ground, that's one more.
He likes to be comfortable while he do his work on the camera.
Yes. Could you tell the number on Kyle Ramdu's back, Ronnie? If you go to the television screen, you can. But can you say it? Can you see it from here?
It's very shady. There you can see some of the shots from Kyle Ramdu and Gopal. Some lovely shots played by both of them before Gopal played one shot too many. Again, a bit too short, not put away. There's no one on that offside field. Everyone is inside the ring. So had he pierced the gap on the offside, it would have been 4 easy runs. So he felt he missed out there, Katwaru. But that was a poor delivery from Harilal. He needs to really tighten things up here. He's pulling too much freebie. Again, a full toss, put away nicely through the covers. Kyle Ramdu is really motoring along here now. He moves on to 34 from 35.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot there by Ramdu. Imperious. Through the covers for 4.
Yeah, and
it's really look a cut above the rest here, Ramdu.
Yeah, definitely, he's showing his class, and he's a national player, so he is showing his class here, and he looks really good thus far. And Naps would want him to really bat long and get a big score. Looking for 2. Should have been back for 2. Again, a bit of miscommunication. Maybe their coach, Robert Mahabir, needs to have a look at that run in between the wickets.
Yeah, seems to be an issue.
Can't fault the young men for that. They have been a 2-year lull as such, and they're now getting back into the thick of things here, and it's going to be a bit difficult for them. Not sure how much pre-season training they had in terms of running between the wickets, batting and all of that, so it will be a bit difficult for them getting back into the thick of things. So I'm guessing by 3rd, 4th game you'll see better communication between the batsmen, better running between the wickets. So you have to give them some credit here, as I think it's going to be the drinks break.
Well, we wait to see. Yes, it's going to be drinks at the end of over number 17, 60 for 2.
Yes, sir, back here live. O'Brien to continue from the southern end. No ball. So spinner. No spinner has bowled a no ball here. He just needs to check his run up a bit. Kyle Ramdu, he moves on to 41. 62 for 2. It's a good recovery here from Naps. Kyle driving nicely. This goes straight out to the boundary. No, it's cut off nicely by the fielder at long off. And they get 2 more. So Kyle looking really good here. Moves on to 43. Eyeing up a half century, which would be a good start for him. He's really batted well. Looks a bit shaky initially, but has settled down nicely here and put it on a good score. Just needs a couple batsmen to just stay with him a bit longer here. A bit shorter. He has to just keep his cool here. Kyle Ramdu, don't get carried away. Yes, he may have missed out on a couple of deliveries, but he can't get carried away here. You have to stay with it. Pushed into the offside. Straight to the field at backward point. Keeping it tight here. O'Brien needs to need a couple tight overs here for his team. That's the end of a nice tidy over after the drinks break. So I'm sure a lot was said to these players in terms of what needs to be done after this drinks break. How we're going to approach the next probably 10 or 15 overs. You can see some of the supporters, Naps supporters there, taking on this game. Naps would want to be having the hope advantage, take advantage of that. That's a lot of advantage there for Naps. But they don't want to really make this one count. 65 for 2. Harry Lal to continue. This one is driven, and this is smart here from Katwaru, just getting the single and allowing Kyle Ramdu to really express himself. Wonderful batting from this pair, and that's all he needs to do, Katwaru. Not try too much at the moment. Get himself in. His former partnership with Kyle Ramdu here. Looking really good. He's looking at playing some extravagant shots after, but he just need to curb his aggression here a bit. There's no need for that at the moment. Walked away for an easy single, and that will do. Just continue to push the ball around, get the singles, and you will get a bad ball where you can dispatch. So Ramdu approaching another half century here. 44 from 55. Look really well. As I said before by Vinod, looked a bit cut above the rest. Driven straight back to the bowler. Very windy conditions here, as you can see from our camera. Nice cool conditions. So 3 dot balls to end the over for
front.
So it's a Brian. He's gonna continue. Oh, that's an excellent delivery there. A bit quicker than he expected. Yes, be careful. Playing on the back foot, there's Katwaru. Probably needs to get on the front foot a bit more. This one, oh, that's a lovely shot from Katwaru. This will race away to the boundary for 4. A bit short and wide, and he just got rocked on the back foot and punched that one through cover and picks up an easy boundary. So that will do his confidence a world of good there, as you can see on the replay. That's a wonderful shot from him. And that will do his confidence a world of good. 4 more to him. He moves on to 9. 73 for 2. So the run rate has jumped up about 3.78 now. So they're really beginning to score more freely here, these Naps batsmen. And it's just about building a huge partnership here. And Kyle is the key. Kyle Ramlu, he's key here now for Naps. Again on the back foot, punching that one straight to mid-off. Oh, that's a lovely piece of fielding. Had he hit directly, would have been in some trouble there, Katwaru. A bit awkward when he was getting into his crease there, Kyle. Not Kyle, sorry, but Katwaru. But he eventually got there. So they have to be careful about the run between the wickets. Hasn't been looked all that assertive here. You can see a beautiful shot of the ground. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one sneaking back into Ramdu there. So they are getting that odd boundary every over, which is going to make it a bit difficult for them. So you up stringing together 3-4 good dot balls, but then you're giving away that odd bad ball. And credit to Naps, they're really taking advantage of those poor deliveries and putting them away. And that's going to ease the pressure on the batsman and on the scoring. If they can continue like this, scoring, let's say, 4-5 runs and over, probably until the 30th over, it's going to give them a very good base to really attack at the end. They can really go hard in the last 12. This one is short, straight to the fielder. That's a poor delivery from Harilal, but he gets the wicket. An important wicket in Katwaru. It was short and wide. He got on the back foot, looking to hit that one over cover, but end up hitting it straighter to that fielder at mid-off. And that's the end of Katwaru. There you can see it. It was short, it was wide, but he looked to hit straight rather than cutting that one through point. And that's the end of him. He goes for 10 from 25. So A lot of work to be done here now by Naps. That's the third wicket. 74 for 3. And we're in the 21st over. And it's just trying to get confirmation on the batter. As I said, the writing is a bit poor on the t-shirt, so it's difficult to see the number, the name and number. So Arshad now picking up a wicket here. 1 for 16. This is excellent bowling from Arshad. He's into his 5th over. 1 for 16 thus far. This is excellent from him. So it looks like it's Cooper. So it looks like Cooper who was come to the crease. We're just getting confirmation. So yes, it is Cooper. Cooper comes in at number 5. Ramdu is still there. That's the big plus here for the Naparima College team. Is that Ramdu is still there on 45. But they have already lost 3 wickets. Captain O'Brien, and this is edge and taken. That's a brilliant catch at first slip there. What a grab by that young man. Ramdu going for a lofted drive, and he got the outside edge. And the first slip fielder, he just jumped in the air, stuck his right hand out. Let's see it. Look at the replay. They stuck his right hand out. That's Romani, and a wonderful catch. That's excellent from this young man. He runs around, and that's a huge wicket here. That's the wicket they were looking for. Ramdu, he goes for 45. What a catch. What a breakthrough. And it's O'Brien picks up a wicket here. So O'Brien strikes. O'Brien strikes here. What a wicket. What a wicket for O'Brien. That's a very important wicket. And it brings in the new batter now, Fariz Ali. He comes into to bat. A wonderful all-rounder. Played recently for the national under-17 team. And he also played at the under-19 level for the Central Zone. Did very well actually. So he could really a lot would depend on him here now. Very capable with the bat for Rizali. But that was an important breakthrough. Kyle Ramlu looking really good, looking set on 45. Looking to drive that one outside the off stump, but an excellent catch, reflex catch there. That one stuck. And St. Mary's now on the front foot here, looking to pile on the pressure. You can see a lot of chatter inside. There's a too short cover. There's more of a cover point, a cover, an extra cover, short extra cover. There's a slip-in feeler, point feeler. So they are looking to put pressure on the new batsman here. It's St. Mary's, and this is excellent from the captain. The new batter in immediately putting pressure on him, not allowing him to settle. So this is wonderful. Naparima under some pressure now. Could the captain pick another wicket here? Oh, that was the leg break, and we said that he bowls the off break and the leg break, and that was the leg break that passed the outside edge of the right-handed Faris Ali. What an excellent spell over so far from the young man O'Brien. And the England player Livingston, he bowls off break and left break. So he bowls off break to the left-handed batters, and he bowls the leg break to the right-handed batter. He bowls similar in international cricket. So this is very good to see a player at this level doing a similar feat. So very good. Must commend the young man for it, and he is bowling really well. It's 1 for 20, a bit expensive, but and this could be another wicket. No, just to the left of that fielder at short mid wicket. He would have had his heart in his mouth there for a minute, Faris Ali, but just got enough of it to hit it a bit straighter, and he's off the mark with that single. So an excellent over there from the captain O'Brien. The score now 75 for 4 from 22. Naps in a spot of bother here. So the bowlers have really done well for St. Mary's College at the moment. It's Harry Lal to continue. He has bowled wonderful from this northern end. This time he is driven straight to the fielder. There's no run. So Harry Lal looking to get another one here. If they can get Faris early, that would be huge for them. And this is good. I must commend the captain. He has kept the slip in play. He has kept attacking field. There's that backward point. There's a cover point. There's a cover, an extra cover. So he has kept those fielders in the circle, looking for wickets, looking for the batters to drive the ball a bit in the air. And those fielders are there to take that catch. So this is excellent from St. Mary's here. Really piling on the pressure on Naps at the moment. It's a bit short, but moving away from the right-handed Ali. So he could have pulled that one. All he had to do was beat the fielder at short square leg, and it would have been a boundary. But oh, this one is driven. And it's a lovely shot from Faris. He's going to pick up a boundary here. Just a bit over pitch and on the leg stump, and he works this one past that mid-wicket, short mid-wicket fielder, past that mid-on fielder, and he picks up a boundary. So that's a lovely shot for him on drive. It's a difficult shot to play, and he played it nicely. So he moves on to 8. It's 79 for 4 now. Let's see. So O'Brien, O'Brien, the captain, he's going to continue. He's going to bowl his sixth over. That's a good start. Cooper, he has to get going. He's none from 7 deliveries now, and he really has to, try and at least work the single. Because he's really getting stuck, and if he's going to remain there and not really look to score, Naps on the whole, they're going to get stuck in a rut, and then it's going to be difficult for them to really get going later on. Need to at least look for the gaps, at least look to score, at least get a single. Not push at the deliveries, just wait on it, guide it into the covers. Oh, he has to be very careful there in playing that sweep shot. So good over thus far from O'Brien. It's another good delivery. Excellent over thus far from the captain. And he's really leading from the front here. So he needs to finish nicely. 5 dot balls thus far. And he needs to finish up nicely here. Oh, that's a wonderful over, and it's a maiden. Well, yes, it's going to remain a maiden. So that's excellent from O'Brien here. A wonderful bowling from him. That's a maiden from him. So 79 for 4 after 24. As the rhythm section, they keep going. They're trying to put some energy into the Naparima button here. They need to get going. Yes, we still have a lot of overs, but they need to build a partnership here. That is what is required now, a partnership between these two. Cooper is none from 12. Ali, he's on 5. Harilal to continue. Harilal has bowled really well. Zinte is 7th over. This one is flicked away straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out? No. In previous over, he played a similar shot, beating that mid-off fielder and mid-on fielder, sorry, and picking up a boundary. This time it went straight to the fielder. He's keeping his crease there, playing those deliveries. He has to be careful. He's getting close to that stump when he gets back to play those deliveries. He has to be aware of that. There again, getting pretty close to those stumps when he plays back and across. Good stuff here from Harilal. Driving in the air. Just dropping short of that fielder at cover. That's the captain O'Brien. Well. This ball is doing all sorts here. So now the extra cover is going in a bit closer as well. So they're trying to set up, and this one is pulled away. That's 4. Lovely shot from Ali. Short delivery. Pulled away through mid-wicket, and he picks up 4, as you can see. Yeah, that was a poor delivery. Didn't get the connection he was looking for. He was really looking for 6 there. But in the end, he got a very good result for his team. This one again, true mid wicket, is going to pick up another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here for Fariz Ali. And he is looking good now. And this is what was needed by the Naps team, a little injection of energy, positivity. And we've seen that here from Ali. He moves to 13. So the score now jumps up to 87 for 4 now after those two boundaries. So Harilal. So Brian to continue. Had an excellent over, maiden over previously. Oh, that's beaten Cooper outside the off stump again. Cooper looks really out of sort here. He really needs to settle down. And just, play the ball on the merits. He's really trying too hard, trying to manufacture shots. Again, oh, that's a brilliant attempt there. It was in the air. It looks like a drop catch, but it was a brilliant effort in the end from O'Brien. Let's see. Let's see on the replay. Well, it was a chance. It was hitting in the full, but it was a difficult chance that he was always going away to his left, and that one was to his right. So he had to come back and, dive really. So it was a good attempt, but nonetheless a chance. So Cooper survives and he gets off the mark. So could that be the opportunity Cooper is looking for to really, get into this game? But that would have been a huge wicket had it been taken. He's still holding his hand there, O'Brien. It was hit pretty hard, a full toss. Lucky for him, he got his hand in the way, right? It would have been 4. So on his cut, but straight to the fielder at cover. So as I mentioned before, good field placing here by the captain. He's been very aggressive, allowing the bowlers to bowl to their field, to be aggressive, looking for wickets. He's not just settling here, and this is very good to see. When you look at the field, there's just one fielder on the boundary, so this is excellent. He's putting pressure on the batters, forcing them to go over the top. This is cut over that gully fielder, and this is going to run away to the boundary for 4. So that's another boundary to Fariz Ali, and he is really going here. And this one cut away nicely in the air, but away from that slip fielder. And he picks up another boundary. So he moves on now to 14. So Naps now motoring along. The last 3 overs or so, they have been scoring a boundary in every over. So that is very good for them. The run rate now has jumped to 5-4. So as you see, a bowling change now at the northern end. Just waiting to get confirmation on that bowler. Sudeen is the new bowler. And this one is pulled away. That's 4. Poor delivery to start with there. Short. Easy for Cooper to really just rock on the back foot and pull that one. There you can see short delivery on the back foot, pulling that one over square leg for more. So Naps is really motoring along here now. 96 for 4. Cooper is getting into the act. That single he got in the previous over has really stepped up his game. And he is into the act now. So immediately the new bowler, Sudin, is under some pressure. And that's the end of Cooper. So he hit a boundary in the first delivery, and then the very next delivery pushed that one into the hands of the cover fielder. Sudin has his revenge. There you can see it. That's a very good catch from the keeper, the captain O'Brien. He's looking to drive, and it peel off the outside edge, and a wonderful catch. You can see it multiple times. A wonderful catch from the captain in O'Brien. And that's the end of Cooper. So he goes for 5. It's now 96 for 5. So Sudin immediately picking up a wicket there. So the new batter. Just trying to get confirmation on the new batter. So when they were looking to really step on the accelerator here in the Naparima College, they have been pegged back again with that wicket of Cooper. He looked a bit out of sorts, really. Just had that one delivery that he pulled away for 4, but other than that, he really didn't look comfortable at the crease. So it's Ali. So it's Rahul Ali. So Rahul Ali has a very short stay at the crease. Just 2 from 2 deliveries. And it's Rahul to Rahul. And Rahul Sudin won the battle. So it was Rahul Sudin bowling to Rahul Ali, and Rahul Sudin won the battle. So Rahul goes, bowled Sudin for 2. So Sudin is really bowling, doing really well here for the St. Mary's College team. See, he has picked up 2 runs in his first over, and he still has another ball remaining. Went for a boundary first delivery, then picked up the wicket of Cooper. The new batsman Rahul. So it was Rahul versus Rahul, and Rahul Ali failed to come to the party. So the new batter. This one is played nicely. So an excellent over there from Sudin. Rahul Sudin picking up 2 wickets, 2 for 6 in that over. Naps now after 27, 98 for 6. So they're in a lot of trouble here. Could they get to 150? That would be their first target. If they could get to 150, there's a number of overs remaining. So there's still 15 overs remaining in this encounter. So a lot of overs remaining. It's just still a lot of overs remaining, but there's a change in bowling from the southern end. So it's Dean, he's going to come back into the attack. So Brian, he bowled 6 overs, 1 for 21. And it's Dean, he's going to come back into the attack now. He had figures of 1 for 7 from his first 6 overs. This one is played away by Ali, so a lot will depend on Ali now. So Dale Narain, the new batter. Darius Deem Narain. So Fariz Ali, a lot would depend on him now. He's on 18 from 22. Look really good, really assertive, really assured at the crease. And he has really done well in terms of his all-round skills, bowling and batting. And he's showing his skills here at the moment. He has done really well at the zonal level, both in under 17 and on 19 recently. As I mentioned before, was part of the Trinidad and Tobago under 17 team. Now he has a job to do here for his team, for Naparima College. They're in some trouble here. 99 for 6. And Dean is bowling really well. Continue to bowl really well. Continue his spell that he bowled initially. Remember, he bowled 6 overs, 1 for 7. So he's going to finish his spell here now. And again, Darius is pushing forward there. Just 1 run coming off that over. So he continues to bowl really well here. Seven overs, 1 for 8. Excellent bowling from Dean. He deserves a lot more in terms of wickets, but so far all the bowlers have picked wickets for the St. Mary's outfit. With Sudeen, he picking up 2 in his first over. He will continue from the northern end. Bowling to Fariz, just outside the off stump. So Fariz has to be careful here. He's getting a bit deep in his crease, and that is good to see, getting deep in the crease, allowing the ball to spin. He could play it off the pitch, whether it's on the off stump. He could cut it if it's on that middle and leg. He can pull it into the onside, but he has to be careful. He's getting a bit too close to the stumps. And sometimes you get too close, you end up hitting the stumps. So he just has to be wary of that. So he has that initial back and across into the stumps, and then he get back further. So he has to be wary of that. This one is worked away straight to that fielder at mid-wicket. St. Mary's really piling on the pressure here. It had that time. Well, initially St. Mary's really started well, putting the pressure, picking up early wickets. But then that partnership between Gopal and Kyle Ramdu, Alex Gopal and Kyle Ramdu, really changed things a bit for Naps. But since the departure of Alex Gopal, it has been a sort of procession of wickets. And they have lost 5 continuously after that partnership. No one has really stand up and formed a partnership. There was a bit of partnership building between Katwaru and Ramdu. But other than that, there has been no real partnership, and that has been their downfall. So the 100 is up. It's 100 for 6, and in the 20 after 29. So they have gotten to that initial milestone there. So it's just 13 more overs remaining in this game. So they would be looking to get probably 150 to 180. If they can get it, that would be excellent for them. But it will take a lot from Faris Ali here. He will have to do the bulk of the scoring to get them close to that total. Oh, and this one is worked away into the onside. Again, good field placing. Has that man just on that square leg. He's not really 45. Normally you'll see that guy at 45. But he's really closer to the umpire. A bit straighter. A bit squarer, I should say. And the ball goes straight to him. And this is a loud appeal for LBW. Looks a bit high. It did hit him above the pads, really. This time, he's not really getting far forward, Faris, because of that initial. He's standing, yes, halfway across, both 1 foot either side of the crease, but he's getting initially back. And then when he pushed forward, now he's just in front of the crease, so he has to be wary of that. Where he stands in the crease, because he's getting a bit too deep into the crease, too close to the stump, and in that he's not pushing far forward and getting to the pitch of those deliveries. So he has to look at that. I guess his coaches would look at that, and maybe he needs to tighten up on that. But he gets another single here. 20 from 29. So it's 101 for 6 after 30 overs. Sudeen will continue. There you can see the coaching staff from the St. Mary's College. They would be pretty happy, as you can see a nice smile on the coach's face there. They would be happy with the proceedings thus far. This one is hit down the ground. One bounce to the fielder at long on. So Faris, he keeps the scoreboard ticking over, but he needs that support from the other end. He needs the person, Daniel Ryan, from the other end to do the same, push the ball around, get a single, rotate the strike. At the moment, it's all on him. Daniel Ryan he hasn't got off the mark yet, and he has faced 10 deliveries. Make it 11. So they have to be careful of that. It's going to put too much pressure on the young man Faris Ali, and that could be a telling point where he's going to try something different to score, and he could give away his wicket. So he needs to get some support from the other end as well. It can't be all on one end.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely delivery, beating the outside edge. So Rahul Sudeen is really spinning a web here over the Naparima College batters. 2 for 8 in his third over. And now what a wonderful first over it was from him. Dave Lorraine here has to do. He has to try and work the ball around. He has to try and find the gaps. But then there's not many gaps available. And he said it before, O'Brien is really bowling well, putting pressure on the batters. The mid-off is just pushed back a bit onto the circle. Oh, and that's a lovely delivery again. So just one run coming off that over. So really tight bowling here from the St. Mary's College bowlers. So Dean is 3 overs, 2 for 8. And Dean, he will continue from the northern end. The southern end, I should say. The rhythm section trying to really get the Naparima College boys, batters going here. Dean to continue to freeze. And that's a missed stumping chance there. That's a wonderful delivery. Bounce a bit more than the keeper expected. But it's an opportunity gone. So that was an excellent opportunity to remove Fariz Ali, the dangerous Fariz Ali. Let's see this here. So he was looking to drive and just misbalance a bit. But the keeper couldn't gather the ball in time. Or I should say, he didn't gather the ball. And that was an opportunity going a begging. So had that been taken, it would have been a different ball game here. But Fariz survived. He moves on to 22. Dean continues to bowl really well. This is an opportunity for a run out here. Oh, the fielder was a bit slow on that one. Had he been attacking that delivery, that ball, it would have been an opportunity for a run out. But this is better from Dane in the sense that he's rotating, looking to score, looking to push the ball and get singles. So very good from Napsia now. Push back, and that's an easy single. And this is what is required. If they can do this for the next 5 overs or so and build a partnership, it would get Dear Narain in. Fariz Ali, he's already set. He's on 22 from 32. And then they can capitalize in the last probably 10 overs or so. This one is driven nicely to the covers by Dear Narain. He's going to pick up a boundary, is he? The fielder is after it. That's wonderful. That's good work from the fielder. He picked the ball up. He saw that he was going to go over the boundary and throw it back in. But excellent running from the pair. They did run 3. So the fielder did save a run in the end. So this is wonderful on both ends. It was a good delivery, an excellent shot played, good fielding by the fielder on the boundary, and excellent run in between the pairs. So very good cricket in that one delivery. This is what you want to see from this secondary school cricket. And again, Fariz just pushing this one down the ground for an easy single. Excellent cricket here. So this partnership is building now. And could this be a talent partnership that will take Naps probably to 150 and above? So 32 overs gone. 10 overs remaining here in this first innings. Remember, Naparima College, they won the toss and elected to bat first. We had a bit of rain delay initially after the first couple of deliveries. But in the end, Naps, after 32 overs, 109 for 6. Remember, Alex Gopal and Ramnaresh, they opened the batting. Ramnaresh, he fell in the second over for no score. Alex Gopal, he was caught, bowled by Romani for 16. Ramdu, he was caught Romani, an excellent catch at first slip. Bowled O'Brien for 45, a well played 45 from Kyle Ramdu. Katwaru, he looked pretty good, but he was and he ended up hitting that one to mid on, and he was caught. Bull Harilal for 10. Cooper didn't look good at all, and he was eventually caught to Brian Bull Sudin for 5. Sudin, that was the first wicket he picked up in his first over. In the second ball of his first over, the first ball was hit for 4. And then Rahul Ali, he was bowled by Sudin for 2 runs. That was a battle of the Rahuls, and Rahul Sudin won that battle. And David Ryan has joined Fariz Ali. Fariz Ali, he's on 24 from 34 deliveries. David Ryan, he's supporting him here. Sudin into his 4th over, 2 for 8. And wickets for all the bowlers. Roman, he picked up 1 in his 6th. Dean, he picked up 1 in his 8 overs thus far. Harilal, he has 1 for 20 in his 6th. O'Brien, he had 1 for 21 in his 6th. And Sudin, as said, he's into his 4th over, 2 for 8. So good bowling by the St. Mary's College bowlers here. Kept the pressure on and didn't allow. This one is hit down the ground. The fielder is under it. 1 bounce to him, and Fariz Ali picks up a single. So Fariz Ali, he's looking to be aggressive here, but I think it's a bit too early for him. Probably needs to see an over 2 again and then look to attack. Worked into the onside by Dean Ryan. Dean Ryan is doing his best here, trying to really rotate the strike, trying to get a single to bring Fariz Ali back on strike. He put away the bad ball nicely in the first over, in this previous over. Rahul looking to pick up another wicket here. Put further pressure. Oh, and he's bowled him. The middle stump has been knocked back. The off stump, I should say, has been knocked back. Darius Danarine has been bowled by Sudin. Sudin picks up another wicket. What a bowling change this has been. Darius Danarine bowls Sudin. Sudin picks up his 3rd. It's 110 for 7 now. Naparima College in a lot of problems here. So Ryan, he just made 4. So under a lot of pressure here now. Naparima College likely to be bowled out. So it's going to be a drinks break. So we will take a break here and we'll catch you back after a few minutes here in this encounter between Naparima College and St. Mary's College. Street in San Fernando. A battle here between Naparima College and St. Mary's College. Remember, Naparima, sorry, they won the toss and they elected to bat. Currently, they are 110 for 7. You just saw the fall of. It had a slight mistake. Was Gopal, who was at the crease, and he was out, bowled by Lakan for 4. So the new batsman is Darius Devanarayan. So we do apologize for that bit of error. Also, the bowler, it's not Sudin but Rahul Lakan. There's 2 Rahuls on the team, and they got mixed up because the T-shirt has the name Rahul on it. It has a number, but we don't have a list with the numbers, so that's the problem there. We wasn't sure which Rahul it was, but it has been corrected. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery again from that's O'Brien. So Dean did bowl his spell out. So O'Brien, he's into his 8th over. This one is pushed into the covers, extra cover. So Darius survives. So at the end of, make that 34 overs. At the end of 34, it's 110 for 7. Naps in a lot of problems here. It's Devanarayan. So it's Rahul Lakan to continue. He's into his 5th over. Bowled really well thus far. 3 for 9 runs from his 4 overs. And remember, his very first ball went for a boundary. He came back well after that, picking up that wicket of Cooper and never looked back. So a lot of work to be done here for the Naparima College. If they need to get to at least 150 to be challenging here. But they do have some good bowling in their ranks, with the likes of Liam Mamchan to open the bowling. So they do have some bowling in their ranks, but they need to get a decent total for the bowlers, something for the bowlers to work with. Lakan continues to bowl really well for his team here, and he's really getting the support from his fielders. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Lovely piece of bowling there from Lakan. Fareez looking to go mid-wicket, but not making any contact. Good work from the keeper. Did whip the bails off, but Fareez Ali, his foot was planted in, behind that crease. No chance of a stomping. He had an opportunity before of Dean, a stomping chance, but weren't able to collect. This time pushed down the ground for an easy single. And the bowling for Naparima College, Fareez Ali as well, Darius. These are all bowlers that we'll be looking for. to get early wickets for them. But they have a job on hand right now with the bat. And at the moment, 111 for 7 after 35. O'Brien, he's going to continue. So he's into his 9th over and final over. I'm not sure what's the breakdown in terms of the bowling, because I know it has been reduced to 42 overs. So I'm guessing at least so I just got confirmation. It's going to be 2 bowlers are going to bowl 9 overs. Well, O'Brien, he's going to be one of them to bowl 9 overs. And then 3 others to bowl 8 each. So O'Brien 1 for 27 into his 9. Bowled really well. This one is cut away. But there's that fielder deep cover boundary. It's Rahul Lakan. And they get an easy single. So this is smart here in that fielder in the deep cover boundary to allow Faris to get that single, so they can now bowl at the new batter. And that same fielder, Rahul, he's in the circle now, so not allowing easy singles here for the new batter in Darius De Lorraine. So excellent field placing here from the captain. There you can see that fielder. Had he been on the boundary, it would have been an easy single. So this is wonderful. They're putting pressure on the new batter, Dale Ryan. He's yet to get off the mark, having faced 6 deliveries already. So a lot of pressure on him right at the moment. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery again, ripping past the outside edge of Dale Ryan's bat. The keeper again ripping off the bails. So Brian continues to bowl well here for his team. $113 for 7. Oh, this one is pushed again, and that fielder. So that has been very good from the captain and very good from him. He has bowled 9 overs, 1 for 28. Excellent spell from him, leading from the front, really, with the ball. That's O'Brien. So at the end of 36, it's 113 for 7. $113 for 7. So there's 6 more overs to go here in this Naparima's innings. Faris Ali, he's there on 27. Rahul to continue. He is into his 6th over. This one is pushed into mid-wicket. There's a fielder out there. Could he stop it? Oh yes, that's good work there. They're going to get back for 2. That's excellent running as well in getting back for 2. Lakan. Lakan 6 overs, 3 for 12. And again, bang on spot. So he has served up a couple, poor deliveries, but the batters haven't been able to cash in. A lot will depend on Faris. This one is hit hard, but straight to that fielder at lawn, and they get a single. So the singles is not bad. If they can get a single every delivery, I'll be 6 runs and over. And let's say you get a bad ball in one of those, which could be dispatched. So you're looking at probably 10, 11 runs and over. So this is excellent from St. Mary's College here. Okay, they continue to pile the pressure on. They would want to really bowl the Naparima College out here and make a huge statement. But they seem to have some resistance here from Faris Ali, 30 from 48, and David Ryan, he's staying with him here at the moment. He's yet to get off the mark. But the thing about it is he's forming a partnership. This one is wide. He has a waft at that. Beats the outside edge. But no run. So at the end of 37, 116 for 7. So some excellent excellent bowling from the St. Mary's College bowlers. So we're gonna see a bowling change. Looks like, is it Harilal? No? So it's a new bowler from the southern end. So we're just waiting to see the new bowler.
Seems as if.
As I welcome back Mr. William Bamchin.
Yes, Ronnie. Seems as if Harry Lal is the man. So at the moment, Naps in all sorts of problems here. And they're depending on the Farid Ali.
Yeah, a lot would depend on Farid Ali here. If they had to get probably a 150, they would looking to get around there. But the bowlers have kept things tight. The spin bowlers in particular, they have not allowed the batters to really get off and attack them. Harilal, he's into his 8 over. He might want to bowl his quota of 9 as well. We'll wait to see.
Darius Devnarain is in there. He's on 12. Well, he's on none of 12, which is not the right way to approach it to run. He needs to get off strike. Give Ali the strike because they're also running out of overs.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we said before. But the thing is, Ali has been able to get the single early in the over, and then David Ryan has blocked the rest of the over.
But David Ryan is a batsman. I can't understand David Ryan playing like this. He's a batsman, and he should be able to at least get off strike.
But that's it. And but the thing is, I must give credit to St. Mary's and the captain O'Brien. He have set excellent field. He didn't allow David Ryan to get off. In the previous over, the fielder, that's Raul, who's at cover, he was on the boundary for Faris Ali, allowed Faris to get the single, and then he went up inside the circle, and it didn't allow David Ryan to get a run.
Now, David Ryan needs to understand, he needs to remind himself he's a batsman. I mean, the way he's batting out there, he's basically batting like a tail ender.
Well, he's in at number 9.
He can't continue to eat balls up like this. I mean, he's faced 15 deliveries.
Yeah. And yet to get off the mark.
Say Naps need 116 from 24 balls.
He didn't.
So it's the end of the over, and a message goes out there. Some refreshments as well. David Ryan is not coming along to the discussion. I think he needs to be in the discussion. You can't face 15 deliveries and not score a single run with 4 overs to go.
Yeah, that's poor from him. And I'm surprised that Raul Lakan is off the bowling. I believe he has bowled 6 overs before, and he picked up 3 for 12.
Well, Raul Lakan, any relation to Anil Lakan?
That's a good question. I cannot answer. Maybe not.
Well, if you ask Anil Lakan, he will say yes after looking at the bowling figures.
This one is
Ali
hit
good.
straight to the fielder. He does well. Oh, that's excellent fielding. An excellent running to get back for 2 as well.
Well, I don't think it's excellent feeling. It's excellent recovery. He got a wonderful bounce. All he had to do was to stop it, and then he made a meal of it. In the end, he was able to recover nicely, though. So Ali gets 2. So it's important that he retains the strike here.
Romani back into the attack. His first 6 overs, 1 for 31. A bit expensive to the end of his spell. But he's
Started well, though.
Yeah.
There's Romani. And had Ali reaching for that. That struck the 2 end of the bat. You can see the disappointment in the face of Ali.
Yeah, he was looking leg side when it was a ball outside the off stump where he could have been cut. Had he passed that point field, it would have been 4 runs. So he probably was looking too leg side and end up hitting the bottom of the bat.
Well, Deontay Ryan is holding that bat like a baseball bat. Let's see. Probably he's comfortable in that stance. And he finally gets off the mark. That's the right thing to do. Get Ali back on strike.
Well, you can hear the applause from the supporters as he finally gets off the mark.
16 deliveries. Naps woefully short here of a competitive target. Fatima, they're 100 for 3 against Shiva Boys. That's the latest we have coming out of the Queen's Park Oval. Siren goes, ambulance goes blaring siren to the back of us. The General Hospital is close by.
And it's going in the opposite direction of the hospital.
Yeah, probably going to pick up someone.
Freeze Ali. A lot would be dependent on him here now. 34 for 54. Slow down a bit. Started really well.
Again, going deep in his crease, getting that extra split second to look at the ball. David Ryan comes back on strike, and all he needs to do there are a lot of gaps out there. Just find the gap, touch and run. No one is close to him. Get Ali back on strike. Ali's trying to push it here, but he can't do it by himself. He needs a strike at least.
Well, a dot ball here wouldn't be that bad. It will keep Fariz Ali on strike for the next over. So they wouldn't mind a dot ball here.
Again, no urgency shown there by Darius Steven Ryan. He just stands there, pats it away on the offside, and you can hear calls from his mates in the stands there. Come on, Steven Ryan. I can't understand what could be his plan. It seems like as if it's just bare survival, but you have only 3 overs to go.
Yeah. He needs to be a little more aggressive. Yes, he wants to form a partnership, but you have 3 wickets in hand still. So it's Rahul, Lakan, he's going to come from the southern end. He bowled really well from the northern end, but he's going to come back from the southern end now. It's a 6 overs, 3 for 13. Has bowled really well. His first delivery went for a 4, and then he didn't look back after that. He picked up the wicket of Cooper, and then he continued to pick wickets. That's a
Ali should be pushing for 2 here.
Yeah, the fielders and the boundaries are not that strong. You can see the throwing is not all that. Yeah, young men now learning their craft really, and the urgency between the wickets, you can see that now, where Ali wants to get back on strike. I'm not sure what he's watching, but he's telling Raul, one of the supporters, that he's now playing cricket. To me, he was playing cricket from since this morning.
So, nice little crowd on Ali, eh? It's a lovely shot by Ali. It should go over the ropes for 6, and it does. In the zone. And Ali playing through the line.
Raul Lakan has been roughed up here in his second spell. This one overpitched and hit nicely down the ground by Faris Ali.
So there's a strong wind that continues to blow across the ground. It has gotten overcast here at Lewis Street in San Fernando. Ali's going again. That's a bigger one. 6 more. Ali is roughing up Lakan at the moment.
I can remember his first 6 overs cost him 13 runs. And in this over, he has already gone for 14.
Wow. So Ali's 1 short of his half century. He's giving Naparima a fighting chance. If they can get up to 150, they will think that at least they have something to bowl at.
Yeah, definitely. I said that earlier. We mentioned that earlier. 150 would have been their initial target, considering the loss of the wickets. And, they're pretty close to that at the moment.
Looking for the single. It's not there.
He would be looking for the single in this ball to keep strike. Not just to get his 50, which would be excellent, but to really keep strike. He wants to face the majority of these last 2 overs.
Well, he gets a strike, and that's his half century as well. And he raises his 50 of 61 balls. So just 2 overs to go.
Just 2 overs remaining here. A bit of headache for the captain in terms of So Faris Ali, 50 from 61. An excellent knock by the young man. He really showed a lot of maturity and showing his class here. He's one of those all-rounders coming through the ranks. And he has done a job here with the bat, and we know how well he is with the ball also.
Oh, that's a big one. That's 6. That's out of here.
Well. It did hit somebody's vehicle.
I think it's mine.
Is it?
I think it went past mine and Michael Rupwa's vehicle. I was parked in front of Rupwa's vehicle.
Well, it did hit somebody's vehicle.
Well, some of the spectators are looking on.
This is good stuff here from Faris Ali. He's really turning it on. 143 now for 7. He moves on to 56. Could this be a telling point in this game here with this knock from Faris Ali?
So there's a change in the field. They're putting a taller fielder in the form of Sarup down there, but that went way beyond the boundary. Here's Rumani. Ooh, Ali looking to drive on the up. Can't fault him.
Yeah, he's looking to really hit everything now. I mean, just what, 6? There's 2 overs remaining. Well, An over and 4 deliveries remaining. So he's really looking to attack as much as possible those 7 deliveries. Rumi is into his last over. 1 for 42, a bit expensive in the end. Bowled really well initially.
Edged and gone. So Ali caught a short third man, but you can't fault the young man for the innings that he put together today. And I think he has given the Naparima bowlers at least something to bowl at. There is a slight drizzle. Will the rain time the lunch break?
Well, thus far, it held up nicely. This big Liam Mamchan into strides out to the crease. Any relation to Vinod Mamchan?
Well, it depends on how he bats.
He's gonna be disowned soon. Very, very good character, Liam Mamchan. I had the privilege to be in the dressing room with him, with the steel pan players.
Yes.
Gives his all, whether it's with the ball, with his bat, on the field.
Steel players finished third, didn't they? In the Dream 11.
He had an excellent spell in the ball, with the ball in the semi-finals.
Oh, that one beats him all ends up. He was driving. That one went through bat and pad. Raul Romani, 2 for 42. It's gotten a bit of a tap, but in the end he has taken 2 wickets. He got Alex Cooper, Leon, and then got the very important wicket of Fariz Ali for 56. After Ali had slammed him out of the park. And this time he's down the leg side, they're off and running. He's appealing for leg before. Clearly down the leg side. Signal leg by.
Darius has to get going here. 1 from 17, that's not good. Yeah, definitely going down the leg side. A lot of appeal, enthusiastic appeal, but definitely heading down the leg side. Last ball of his spell. There, Darius has gone. Oh, that's a brilliant.
Wow! I thought it actually went over him.
Well. I thought the catch at first slip was an excellent catch to remove. That was Ramdu. But this one was excellent. It was way behind him. Let's see.
Well, David Ryan did not get hold of it. I thought it had passed him, and wow, what a catch. That's the play of the day.
Well, David Ryan goes, caught Dean. That's an excellent catch from Dean.
David Ryan's vigil comes to an end. He struggled, to be honest, David Ryan.
Yes, 1 from 18 deliveries.
So Zachary Ramjatan is the new man going in.
So that's 3 wickets for 42 from Romani. 3 for 42 from his 8. And that's, there you can see the catch. That was an excellent catch from Dean. He was backpedaling, really wasn't in control. Stuck that right hand out. and pick up that catch. So Lakan, he's gonna finish his spell. 8 overs. This one is pushed back to the bowler.
So it's
No
the
run.
final over. They will want to take advantage of the final over, but this is the last pair together. This is driven down the ground. They should be looking for 2 here. And Ramchatan is sent back.
That's a good decision. Had they gone for that second, it surely would have been a run out.
Still 4 deliveries to go. Probably look for 5 runs, get up to 150.
Yeah, that would be their first target. Really. And nothing spectacular needed. Push the ball around. Work their way up to.
Well, they're off and running. This could be suicidal. He's gone, I think. Yes, he is. So that's the end of it. 145 all out. Naparima College, the last batsman, Ramjatan, run out without scoring, leaving Liam Amchan on 1 not out. And that's the end of that.
So it's 145 all out naps in 41.3 overs. They would have been expecting to at least get 150 on the board.
Yeah, I think they'll be disappointed with this showing. Only 2 batsmen really showing up today, and that being the captain Ramdu and of course the all-rounder Fariz Ali. So I think they'll be very disappointed with that showing. They'll have their lunch break now. I'm sure their coach Robert Mahabir will have a lot to say, and then they come back. All they can do is play with what is in front of them, but the Naps bowling unit will have to be on spot when they come back. Well, welcome back as we continue coverage of the Power Gen Secondary School's first round. And we're here at Lewis Street in San Fernando, where Naparima College, they're coming up against CIC. And Naparima making just 148 all out. And they'll have to defend that. Opening the bowling for Naparima is Faris Ali with 3 slips in attendance. And taking first strike will be Rahul Sudin for CIC. The non-strikers end you have Samir Sarup. So it's going to be Ali outside the off stump, and well taken there by Jonathan Ramnarees. So the first delivery, that's allowing Sarup allowing it to go by. Naparima College will be looking to get early wickets here in an effort to set St. Mary's back. They need early wickets. It's not a big target on the board. So it's played away down to third man, runs off the bat here. They're going to come back for 2. So let's look at the field. 3 slips, a gully, backward square, cover, mid-on and mid-off. Skipper Ramdu is at cover. This is played away down to gully. Good line here by Ali. Last score we heard out at Queen's Park. We haven't gotten a score for quite a while from there. It's 100 for 3. Fatima against Shiva Boys. There's Ali again. Nice smooth approach. This one is played away down to third man. That's 4. So he found the edge, but it was along the ground and then down to third man for 4. So 6 in the first over. Unlucky there, Ali. That one squaring him up. Good line, and that has been Ali's strength in this first over. This line has been good. The rain is with us slight drizzle. And in fact, they're going to come off. So they're off and running. The rain is with us. We don't know how long the break will be. The umpires will be running out now. The rain is coming pretty heavy. Naparima boys pulling the covers out there. And you can see moisture already reaching the surface. So it's 6 without loss, CIC. Remember, they're chasing only 149 to win. As you can see, a lot of activities out there in terms of the players getting the covers on. We take a short break after these highlights and we'll be right back. So we're back here with the action after
get the
another
referee.
break.
Come on, whole team right on the shoulders.
And at the moment it's 7 without loss. Remember the target is 149. And you can hear young Jonathan ram the race with his English accent calling on the fast bowler Freeze Ali. Here's Ali. And this one cuts him in half. Ram the race goes down. So at the end of the over, at the end of the first over, CIC has 7 without loss.
Let's go, fellas.
So it's 7 without loss, and
Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee. Let's go, Liam. Come on, let's get one there.
it's going to be Liam Amchan to take up the attack
Come on,
from
come
the
on.
southern end.
Let's see him edge it again.
Amchan, another one of the young fast bowlers in
Come
the
on,
national
come
under
on.
19 setup. But I've opened the bowling for Trinidad to be
Let's
over
go, Liam,
15
easy
some
wicket.
years ago.
I didn't know you have a English accent, you know?
Let's go, Lee.
Well, that seems to be just to ram the race. So it's 7 without loss at the moment. And it's going to be Mamchan to take up the attack from the southern end. Here he comes.
Oh, he nervous. Come on. Hey, batsman. It won't hurt you.
The
Come on,
batsman that's pulling away.
Come on, Lee.
Young Ramner is saying that the
Let's go,
batsman is
Lee.
nervous, Roddy.
Yeah. Seen a big fast bowler running in, you will be nervous.
Come on.
And this is nice from Ramler. Let's get into the air of the batter.
Yeah, so it's going to be Sudin to face Mamchan. Outside the off stump, appeal there by the wicketkeeper.
Oh,
Knocked out,
that's
saved
it,
the
Lee.
umpire.
That's it.
So the fast bowlers here, Ronnie, will have to be a little
Hey, here we
careful with the moisture on the surface. This ground not
Come on, Lee.
the best in terms of drainage. We saw what happened during the
Come on,
SSFL,
come on.
the
Batsman
Secondary
with a
School
donut, no
Football
middle.
League. And the drainage here, sometimes it retains water at the outfield. So the let's have to be a little careful.
Well, I did have a chat with Liam Mamchan earlier, and he did say the run-up was a bit too moist. So it was a bit difficult.
And it's cut away down to backward point. That should go into the boundary for 4. Too short. And the fielder at the backward point there, not being able to knock it down. Seems to be Darius during the rain. And the big fast bowler would not be happy with that, Ronnie.
Yeah, the fielder should have done a lot better there. That wasn't too far away from him, but didn't really get behind it as such.
Come
In fact, it
on.
was from during the rain.
Going
During
to
the rain,
hand
he
just
got
now.
off.
I think that's Gopal.
Gopal is at full slip actually. Here's Mamchan now, he's in.
Oh,
it's-
shaking.
It's Rahul Gopal
Hey, what's the
also,
problem?
I believe.
Side screen moving.
The side screen has
That's
been...
Lee.
Young Ramner is providing tremendous entertainment.
Come on, Lee.
Well, he seems to ask the batter
That's
if
it,
the
bit
side
to
screen
get
is
the blur,
moving.
It's 11 without loss.
Oh,
That's one the fielder they're straying out
he's
of the
up to
line.
sniff it there.
Again, this pitch has good carry,
come on, let's
good
test
bounce.
the GM.
And you saw earlier on this
That's
morning
a lead.
when Romani, who's a short guy, was getting lift. Mamchan at 6'2", he should be getting lift.
Come on,
as
Lee,
he
let's
should
see them
get.
bills
Yeah,
flying.
definitely he should be getting a lot of bounce, and that
Come
one
on,
wasn't
come on.
too short,
You have one
but
shot.
it still
Stick outside
kept
the
it.
head.
He is a tall man, Liam Mamchan, so he will get some extra bounce from this wicket. He's a bit quicker than the others as well. So you know he's going to get something. The wicket has a bit of moisture in it because of the rain. So he's going to skid through as well.
Oh my gosh, Lee, that's it.
It's well played and well fielded.
Big to get off
The delivery, just outside the offside, the batsman pushing forward there, Sudin, and well picked up at mid-off.
Oh, you want to get off strike?
Ramdu, the
That's it,
captain.
Lee. He don't want to face you.
It's 11 without
You're feeling
loss.
vulnerable. Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee.
There's Mamchan again. Down the leg side, and that's going to be signal wide. It's falling away a bit and pushing it down the leg side.
Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee. You're one. Come on.
So Naparima College with the early wickets here, Ronnie.
Yeah, definitely early wickets is of the order. Remember, they're just defending 47, I should say, well, 48. So it's not much when you really think about it, and to get in 42 overs.
Mamchan in again, bowls, delivery outside the off stump, allowed to go by. Just Naps looking to keep it tight here. Looking to build pressure, as you said earlier on, Ronnie. And when you build pressure, you get wickets.
Yeah, remember it's limited overs, so you don't really want to try going after wickets.
Let's get one here.
So it's 11 without loss at the moment.
Come on, Rahul. No, not Rahul.
Nice breeze still blowing across. Ramchan normally moves the ball away from the right-handers.
Oh,
Him! Pushing forward. There goes the off stump, rocking back. And the big fast bowler strikes. 11 for 1.
Yes, that's excellent. This one pitched up a bit more, brought the batter forward, but as you rightly said, just moving away from the right-hander a bit.
Look at
And that one knocked the middle stump out of, well, knocked the middle stump back. So it's a very good start here for Naparima, exactly what they were looking for.
Well, I know you've been one of his coaches, Ronnie Bikram Das. I don't know what you told him. That one actually came back. He said that you were having a word with him. And it actually came back. Let's have a look at it again. Here's the big man pitching, and that came back a long way. And you feel it there for Sudin, because he was playing down the right line, and all of a sudden it jogged back.
Well, that's the advantage of bowling seam up. Getting that seam straight up
Get
when
a
it hits the
breeze.
ground. Depending on which angle it is, you will get the ball to either knock
on,
away
come
or
on.
into the right-hander. So that's the advantage of bowling seam up, and that's exactly what he did there. So he generally, and that's the thing, he would really expect that ball to move away from him. But because
Let's get one
seam up
breeze.
hitting the ground, it just jogged back into the ground and between bat and pad.
Let's get it. Let's
Excellent
get
delivery.
it.
And a bit fuller too. I think the batter was surprised by that delivery. It was a bit fuller. He was late on it. Definitely late on it. So that's excellent bowling from Liam Mamchan.
It's going to be for his Ali. They hunt in pairs, these two. They're very
Oh!
good. This one
That's
played
it, that's
officially
it, yeah.
there. Back along
That's
the
it,
track.
please.
Sarup.
Kyle,
Sarup
Kyle,
is
you want to
at
give
a-
you catching
is at a
practice?
non-strikers end.
Come on, come on. Let's get the next one. Come on, let's send them back up the highway.
The sun is peeping out here now. Here's Ali. And Singh, and Ramirez takes a catch. He goes. Naparima strikes again. CIC are now 12 for 2.
Ups.
What a catch there by Jonathan Ramirez. Well, rejected look there. The batsman playing at a wide delivery, running for 2 overs to change the score. There's no need for shots like that. It was a wideish delivery that he went after, and he just came out.
I don't know, I
In
think-
fact, He was there so shortly that our scorer could not even put his name up before he left. So Arshad is the new batsman.
Come on,
going
Freeze.
out.
The next one. The next one.
And they are now 12 for 2 here. Naparima,
Come on.
CIC.
Come on. Night Watchman. Opening fast bowler who bowled 0 balls today. Come on. Come on.
That's our third commentator, isn't he?
Yeah.
Let's go, Freeze.
And he's doing well. He said it's a
Get one, let's get one.
bowler. He didn't bowl a ball today. So he is a fast bowler
Hey.
for CIC apparently.
Well, Arshad is in.
Come on, Freeze. Come on, Freeze.
12 for 2. St. Mary's College.
Come on. Come on. Just not a great knuckles.
So it's Harilal and Ali in there at the moment. Ali is taking strike from Fariz Ali. And that's another wicket to fall. 12 for 3. The new batsman Ali playing back. First delivery there, Ronnie, and he's castled him.
Well, we said it earlier that this
Hat-trick ball, hat-trick
of
ball.
this total would depend on the start from both Liam Amchan
Come on,
and
come
Fariz Ali. And that one again, that one is nipping back into
Back
the right hander, knocking the stump back. So it will depend on these. These are the senior players. Yeah, the national players, play for national youth level. So if they can rock CIC back early,
Come on,
with
guys.
some
Let's
wickets,
get one here.
it will make a big difference.
Big
in terms
fast
of
bowler
when
coming
the
in.
other bowlers, the less senior bowlers, the younger bowlers come in. They could give themselves a chance to get
Let's get
into
one.
the
Let's
game,
get one.
because there will be pressure on the batters. They wouldn't look to go after the bowlers either.
Hey.
So this is very good
How
from
come you
your-
didn't bowl
your-
today?
This is what you want from your
Hey.
senior bowlers
Oh, you
on
didn't
your
bowl
team.
today.
And they are delivering. And with Fariz Ali, that's what you will get with him. He would
Oh,
give
you
you
not
stump to
injured or
stump,
anything, or?
nibble the ball in and out, and get that wicket. If he don't get
Come on,
wickets, he's
come
gonna
on,
bowl.
Freeze.
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna
what
be
he
it's
does.
gonna be very economical.
Let's get one. Let's get one.
And that's a very good
This one's
start
the
here
opening bowler
by
to Night Watchman.
Naparima College. They're defending that one.
Come on, come on.
More than that at the moment here, Ronnie.
Yeah, well, having
Let's
lost
get one,
three
let's get
clean
one.
wickets, and that's a 3 top order batters. That will put a
Oh, he
dent
puts on
in
the
your
gloves
batting.
now. He
So
wasn't
you're gonna
ready to
send a
come out so
signal to
early.
your middle and lower order. They're gonna be
Come
wondering,
on, come on.
I don't want to get out there because I don't want to face these bowlers. So
Let's
you
go,
want
Freeze.
these
He didn't
guys
think you'd be
now
here so early.
to face these 2 bowlers out.
Come on,
And now
come
you're
on.
going to put pressure on them because they wouldn't look to score. They will try to defend their wicket, save their wicket. And in that, you're going to create opportunities for...
Let's get one. Let's get one, Freeze. Let's get the
What
hat-trick.
they need to do is to take a pattern from what would have happened with Ramdu and Gopal when the Naps found themselves in a similar position, and those
Come on,
two
Farid,
had to
come on,
fight it
Farid.
out a bit. And
He
they were
nervous,
able to
he
get them
nervous,
back
he
on
taking
track
long.
again when Ramdu went.
Come on,
There
come
was a
on.
huge slide. And
I'm about
then
to come all the way
Naparima
down
got
the highway
only
to make duck again.
148.
Come on, Freeze.
So this is Romani, the
Come
elder
on, come
brother
on.
of
Straight
the
to my
opening
gloves.
bowler.
Nick off.
He's the elder brother of the opening bowler, and they have another brother who's a
Oh,
bit older.
I saw that early on
Yes.
here today.
Right.
Romani's
Oh, shots for dodge, shots for dodge. Yes, out.
playing away down to mid-on. There is no run.
That's a Freeze.
So Ali really
Come on,
taking
come
all
on,
the
Night
heat here
Watchman.
this
2 hours
second
left in the
over.
day.
And Naparima, they're fighting back. They're fighting back well.
Yeah, definitely. Really.
Let's get it, let's get it.
a lot
Let's
of
send number
good
18 back home.
runs. 2 wickets already. Just for 12. 12 runs.
Oh,
on the
let's get
board.
one, let's get one. Specialist slip
Let's get
fielder.
into the third fielder. And you can hear that specialist slip fielder. He did stand at slip for the entire game.
Yes, he did.
He
Oh
did
my
take an
gosh,
excellent
oh my
catch
gosh,
as well
Freeze.
to remove Kyle Ramdu.
That's
It's taken
a
on the right
Freeze.
hand and it is stopped.
Oh,
So Mr.
you
Ramdu
can
is
find the
right.
slip corner just now.
Slip fielder.
The race is giving a lot of talks out there. So at the moment,
And that's good because that's what you want your keeper
They have
to
this
do.
bowler
Keep
playing as
your
a
team
specialist
energized.
batsman.
Keep your team going. be that fire that lights the rest of them. And
Come on,
he is
come on,
doing
fix the gloves
excellent.
for a 5th time.
Maybe they should give him a mic every game.
Let's get one, let's get the next one.
So at the moment, it's 12 for 3. And it's Ali. In fact, it's 13 for 3. Here's Ali.
Oh!
Carry.
That's it.
Again, with Ali,
Let's
you
go,
get that
guys.
discipline line, that discipline leg. Just back of a leg on that occasion.
Let's get
That's
one, let's
the
get one.
End of the over. The end of it, the latest score here. St. Mary's chasing 149. They're stuttering
Mickey
on
Mouse.
13 for 3.
Yes, 30 for 3. That spells problems. And we're just in
Watch
the
Mickey Mouse come in the
third
clubhouse.
over. Just 3 overs completed. The run rate is not bad, but losing 3 wickets, and I said before, 3 top order batters.
I didn't know you just bat.
That is the problem.
You look like
If
a
you
specialist
had one
fielder.
of them still in there, you would say, okay, fine. But
What you
the
say?
3 top order, 1, 2, and 3 have already been deposited back into the pavilion, and that
Come
spells
on.
problems. It's gonna take a lot.
I wonder how
more
much
for
last
these two
Missouri
batters.
take already.
No. That was just it.
So it's going to be Mamchan, and immediately goes around the wicket to the left-hander. He likes to bowl round the wicket
Come
to
on,
the left-hander.
come on, Liam, come on,
There's
Liam.
third
Send
man
Mickey
in
Mouse back
place,
in the clubhouse.
as well as a long leg. 2 slips waiting for the edge. Here's Mamchan.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
You
goal
can't
line.
leave those mates.
So just one thing
Liam.
in terms of Liam, where with the training with the steel band players, he had
Let's go,
one
Liam, let's go,
experience
Liam.
about in terms of that non-bowling arm, he was sticking it back into his mid-rib area, and it was pushing him over, and he was pretty much pushing the ball down the leg side.
Come on, Lee, come on, Lee.
Just
Let's get the next
mention that
one.
if
Send them
the man
bills
straight down,
flying.
he would be more upright, and he'll be able to get the ball to move both ways. So that's one thing. Look at it. I notice here now that he's really getting his
Oh
arm
my
straight
gosh!
down and out, which is excellent, and that will give him that extra bounce. when
That's
he
it,
comes
Lee. You don't have to
through,
play or not.
put the ball in the right
Just
area.
stick in the bat.
So at the moment, he is keeping
Hey,
a
what you
nice
do like
line
to do in
just
your free
outside
time?
the off stump to the little left-hander.
Yeah. Just go fishing and stuff. Without looking like what you're doing right now. What?
So young Ramleris wants to carry the bat of fishing.
Well. Romani and Ali in.
Come
Little
on,
Ali
Lee.
is facing. And here's Mamchan from the southern end. This
Oh!
one climbs on him.
Oh!
It's looking to
He come in the
play it
ring. He
offside.
come in the ring to fight.
Boxing.
And that one hitting the
Hey,
glove.
remind me never to mess with you. You can real fight. Come on, Lee. Part-time boxer, part-time fisherman.
17 for 3 at the moment. On the leg side, and well taken there by Ramdari. Signal wide by the umpire.
Come on, Lee, you can bowl.
Piece of the turf going with him there on that occasion.
Let's go, Lee. What you say? That was wide? Nah, that pass just over off stump. Come on, Lee. Oh my gosh.
So that one just stopping on him, spooning it in the air.
Come
So
on,
having
and see this man play a good shot for the
horrid
day.
time out there at the moment at Mary's College.
Hey, you bowl today, or? You don't bowl?
You ball and Liam.
Let's go, Lee. Come on, let's see where this one going. Come on, Lee. Court and bowl there, court and bowl.
There's no need for us to do commentary at the moment.
Is Mamchan from the southern end again.
Oh,
The
that
delivery just on and about the awesome.
damn, I almost missed the bat, you
the
know.
angle and kept out. More
That's it,
importantly,
Lee.
by Ali. So this is a tough little period here for
Come on,
St. Mary's
come
College
on.
where they'll have to fight through.
Yeah, definitely, and it will take a lot of this. Just
These
probably
men waste gas
block
coming
in,
down here.
try their best to push the ball into the little gaps. I mean, there are gaps on the onside and on the offside, but you have to give credit to the Mamchan. He's bowling so straight that it's difficult. I shouldn't say straight, but on that line that is difficult for them to work it
go,
onto
Lee,
the
let's go,
onside,
Lee. Hey, you'll
or
push right
even
up.
push it into the gap, because there's a gap between backward point and cover. There's a gap there where you could score, just push it and get a single, but
Oh, my God.
And just
Oh,
away
my.
from the bowler. So,
Oh, my.
well, it seems as if they can get a wicket with nearly every ball out there at the moment, Ronnie. End of the
Yeah.
over, 13 for 3.
yeah, and that's that line that he's bowling. It makes it difficult. So
Come on,
the batter
Fritz, how
now,
much
they
is this
under so
over?
much
About
pressure.
4?
They wouldn't. They don't want to work the ball, turn the bat, work the ball onto the onside. They want to play as straight as possible, and that could be detrimental too, in the sense that the outside edge comes into play.
Mikey
So
or Mickey?
they have to be wary of that. They have to find that area in which, yes, you're going to defend the good balls. Also, if it's slightly
on,
off, try
Freeze.
to work it and get a single.
So, Barry
You
looking
cannot be
bummy.
batting dot ball after dot ball after dot ball. It's going to play on you, and you
Come
will
on,
get
come
out.
on.
Well, the elder of
Wait
the
for him to
Romany
pick his
brothers
gloves
is
about
at the
3
crease at
times.
the moment. 17 for 3. And it's going to be Faris Ali to continue from the northern end.
Oh,
Allowed to go by.
that's it, Freeze. That's it, that's it. Come on, come on. That's it, Freeze. Fix the gloves again. That's it, that's it. Steve Smith batting here just without the skills.
Ali.
Oh, yeah, run yourself out, please.
And looking to
That's
get
it,
a
that's
single
it.
there that was non-existent. I think that they can feel the pressure out there, Ronnie. And what Romany needs to do, there is no one on the onside barring mid-on. So just all he needs to do is to touch it in the direction of the umpire anywhere on the onside. But Ali has been very disciplined with his line. So it's difficult to get him away from outside the off stump. But he just needs to touch it and run. Get off strike.
Oh, shot for
Driving
that.
nicely. That should have been a
Oh, that's
single.
the step.
Well.
Well, it seems like Ali don't want to go on strike. He wants to see at the non-strikers end.
That's
That
it.
should have been
Mickey's
an
get
easy
a
single,
strike.
as you
It
rightly
was.
say.
Yes, Romany should have been off and running there. He's yet to get off the mark. What I like about Romany, though, although he's under
Come on,
pressure,
Freeze, let's get one.
he seems to be calm.
Let's get Mickey on strike.
And that is always a good sign in any player.
Yeah, he always has that had that facet about him in terms of being calm and collected.
Oh,
He
Jesus
doesn't
Christ,
really let
Freeze.
too much bother him. He knows what he has to do, and he will
Freeze,
go
yeah,
there and
man,
do
certain.
it to the best of his ability.
Yes, he's just leaving that
That's a
delivery
freeze.
outside the off stump. And again, all the chatter around
Double
him.
fly.
Ramnaris is in his ear.
Come
But
on, Freeze, come on,
obviously
Freeze. Put one on the
he's
body.
just
Let's see if
focusing
it'll
on his
sting.
game, it seems.
Yeah.
Can't
Come
afford
on,
to
come
get
on.
fluster out there. This time looking to cut that one, not making the height that he
That's a Freeze.
assumed it would
Swing
have
and a
made.
miss. Expected, to be honest. That's it, that's it. You want to cut the ball above middle.
17. In fact, it's
That's a Freeze, man. Scared to play a bull shot.
13 for 3 at the moment.
Let's go Freeze, let's
Yeah,
go
he's
Freeze.
under a lot of pressure here.
They send them bales
This is a
flying.
period where they need to really just buckle down and try their best not to lose wickets.
Oh my!
That's an excellent delivery again outside off stump. And you have to give credit to the two fast bowlers thus far, Ali,
That's it,
Freeze
Freeze.
Ali and Liam Mamtran. They have kept a tidy line
up, we'll
and
take
length
off
just
drum.
outside that off stump. And just moving the ball around and just nibbling it back into the right-hander. And both of them did that and got two bowled. And that's all is required.
Go lay all that
Just
big
bowl
stars back
that
in the
ball that
pavilion.
channel outside off stump. Create
Mickey Mouse had to
problems,
save the day.
create doubts for the batters, and it will bring about the wickets. You just had the ball to get the ball to nibble a bit, no big swing, just the ball to
And go
nibble
lay.
a bit, a few millimeters, just to beat the bat, hit the stumps or get the edge.
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, come on. I wonder where this one going.
Let's say a very good afternoon to
And middle one set yet.
Romario King, who is watching the game all the way in Atlanta. Romario is saying that the boys has made a good start. He would have been definitely on this team had he been in Trinidad. Naparima College boy. This is squeezed away, down past square leg. The race is given chase and they're going to go back for two.
Yeah, definitely. Romario, a very good player. A very good player there, Romario. Got 100
Come on, Lee.
on the 15 level, playing for Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, he did. And they actually won the title.
Yeah, very good player.
Now he is plying his trade in America. He has been doing very well in Atlanta. Has been getting a lot of runs playing not youth cricket, but what we call big man cricket. Now this is a good move here by Ramdu, placing himself at a very
First time this
straight,
man find the middle of that bat
straightish
ever.
mid-off, looking for
That's
that
it,
ball
Lee.
pops. We saw two deliveries go there in the last over.
Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee.
And for the shot that Ali has been playing, pushing it uppishly in that
Come on, Lee.
region.
Let's see if we can do that for 2
That's
hours.
good thinking. That's good thinking by the young man.
Yeah, and he's doing that because Liam Armstrong is bowling that odd short ball. And Ali is not a tall man, so it's going to be a bit extra bounce for him. And we saw, as he said, as you rightly said before, he popped one up just in front of the fielder.
Catch.
So the back and cuts uppishly, but it's running away down to the third man boundary. And it's picked up by Ali. They're going to come back for two. Again, you can see Ali not in control. Cutting in the air, but it brought
yeah,
2
middle
runs,
was a
and that'll
massive
make
run.
him feel pretty good.
Yeah, it was a bit short and wide, so he had enough time to just go after that. And he didn't try to keep it down, I would say. He
Let's
tried
go,
to go over
Lee.
the top because all he had to do
A
was
little
go
bit
for
again,
that
I was with my
fielder,
gloves.
backward point, really, and it would run away. So he deliberately
Let's get
tried
one,
to
Lee.
go over the top there.
Then
with
it's a
that
single
one.
good shot yet.
So this is very good from Ali.
Mamchan again from the far end. Served Naparima College well over the years.
Oh.
Delivery outside the offside, moving away from the left-hander, but too wide to interest him. The last
That's it,
time
Lee, that's
Naparima
it, Lee.
College won a title in cricket was
He has 2 shots. Leave alone
4
an outside
years
edge.
ago, when the guys
Come on,
on this
come on,
team,
Lee.
the Naparima College, won the under 14 title, led by Mamchan,
Come on.
and including Darius, Stephen Ryan, Jonathan Ram the race. Those 3 I could recall. Mario King, who is not on the side today, as we said before, he is not with Naparima College anymore. Those were the guys that brought the last cricket trophy, so to speak, beating Presentation in the
Oh.
finals.
That's it, Lee.
Yes, I
That was a
remember
game
that.
at Woodland.
These coaches
Yes,
wasting
I
their time
remember
teaching this
that.
man how to
Good
drive.
clash.
Yet leaving alone everything.
When was the
you
last
have
time they
about
won a
hour
senior
and 45
title?
minutes to go.
I didn't catch you there, Ronnie.
Till day 2, we can see you tomorrow.
Well, I was listening at Ram the race is telling the young man that he will see him on day 2, which is tomorrow. Trying to get into his ear.
Come on, Lee, let's get one, let's get one.
I'm
Come on, one good ball and went to the tail. Already in the tail.
I'm sure I'll get an answer to
One
that
good
question
ball.
sometime.
I actually didn't hear the question. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yes, so Ram the Reeds
My
was in my
apologies.
ear. You can bring it back. There's Mam Chan.
Oh my!
In the air and
Hit.
popping up off the ground. Spectators catch.
So this was a good over for St. Mary's. They got, I believe,
Kyle,
4 runs off this
you threw
over.
that hard,
So
you
it
meant
was
to
an
get it, you
excellent
know.
over for them in the context of the game. An
Yeah,
excellent
it's now
over.
17 for 3 after 6.
Lee, you
Yeah.
good?
But it's, you know, 2 bowlers really have kept things tight here. And you know,
Come on,
picking up
Freeze,
early
won the
wickets.
kid.
That would have been the order of the day for them. I'm sure the chat with the coach would have been go out hard initially, you know, pick up some early wickets and put them under pressure.
Come on,
And they
Freeze,
did
come on,
exactly
Freeze.
that. So it has been going according to the plan, you would say, for the Naparima College. And it's just a matter now keeping that consistency, keeping that pressure on, and just continuously pick wickets.
Ali bowls outside the off stump,
That's
sticking
it.
to that corridor of
That's a
uncertainty.
freeze. Romani good for one thing, and that's fixing gloves alone.
And that's what you would get with Fariz
Hey.
Ali. He's going to keep that
Hey, you
ball
can
just
pick bat
outside
too.
that off stump. And he's going to be very consistent.
You're just a glove specialist.
He's one of those, like the likes of McGrath, who would just put it on a line and line
Come on,
consistently.
freeze.
And that's what you want with your opening fast bowler. And once you can nibble it around a bit, you're very dangerous.
Oh!
This time it takes the inside edge. But Romani was on the move forward, and that is what
That's a
saved him.
freeze. That's it,
I keep
that's
saying
it.
I like the approach of Romani. I like the way he
If that
sets
move
up.
half inch again, he bowled down.
And I think if Romani can stay out there for any length of time,
That's it,
he'll
that's it.
serve CIC well.
Yeah, definitely. Probably one of the senior batters on the team, and they would want him to stay as
Come
long
on,
as
come on,
possible. But the
Freeze.
other guys really bat around him.
Oh, ball boy.
Starting to
Man,
look
looks
a
like
bit
he want to play a
comfortable
straight
there,
drive. Going
Romani.
straight to cover. That's it, freeze. He can miss one just now. That technique questionable. Yeah. He probably hit it inside edge or something. Oh my!
So
Oh
delivery
my!
this time. Romani on the front foot, just scooping it on the
This man
offside.
get the ball at 20 miles per hour and he still can't hit it. Come on, freeze! Hey, talk to my voice going.
I've known young Ramlaris for a long time now. This is the first time I'm hearing him speak so much.
Yes, I never knew he spoke so much. I always heard it from the guys that he's a bit of a chatterbox.
Oh! Shots for the hearts!
This is played back to to Ali. So this is good
Come on,
bowling
come
here
on.
by Fariz Ali. He's taken 2 for 12. And this is his 4th over.
Yeah, this is
Hey, they're
excellent.
wasting
and
my time, coach,
He
you know.
would have got a lot of confidence from that 56 that he made in the Naparima College.
Like, watch when are you
innings.
playing because they show some
And you could
players.
see that confidence oozing over into his bowling
Nah,
here.
he never bowl.
with those line and length. So it's
He's
all
a
about
slip specialist.
confidence, momentum leading into the game. And he certainly has a lot of it.
Oh, catch him!
Yeah,
Block
and
him!
he's gone. He's dropped him, in fact.
Keep it in!
That should have been taken.
He never looked like he was in control of that. He never looked like he was going to get there.
Playing
Just up
across
in
the
the air.
line there was Romani. And the
That's
fielder,
foul. Pick yourself up.
he never looked, as
It
Ronnie
wasn't
say, he
catchable.
really
Pick
never
yourself
looked comfortable.
Never looked like he was going to get there. But that's a let off there for Romani. And Fariz definitely thought he had his 3rd wicket there. And that would have been a big wicket had Romani been caught there.
I
quite
think that
fun.
might have been spelled curtains there for St. Mary's College. I think Romani's one of the
Come on,
main
Lee!
players on their setup. So he's going to face Mapchan for the first time. The pugnacious little
Come on,
left-hander. Ali goes on to the
And get
non-striker's
them straight to
end.
the drum catch.
He would be happy to be at the non-striker's end.
So 2 slips a gully.
Come on, Zach. This one coming to you.
There's a squarish cover mid-off. Cover. And third man. Here is Mamchan. He's in and
Oh, shot for
cut
that.
away by Romani. They get a single. So Romani starting to come into his own here. Should be on 2 now.
Mickey Mouse back. Hey, you used to watch Mickey Mouse? You used to watch Mickey Mouse?
14.
No wonder he's so bummy.
So it's the little left-hander on strike again. Mamchan immediately goes around the wicket.
Oh,
Again outside the
Adele.
off stump. So some patience here.
that's
now.
it, that's it.
It's Ali. But what Naparima College has done well here is to keep it tight. This is the 8th over. It's 18 for 3.
Yeah, and that's good.
Come on, Zach, let me hear you.
If you could keep these two contained pretty much.
Energy, guys.
The flip side of it, the longer these two stay there, the easier it's going to get for them. In terms of, getting their confidence in, get a feel for the pitch, what it's doing, get a feel for the bowlers, and they're going to start to come into their own. So yes, you want to bowl a lot of...
Oh my
He's
gosh!
driving and just away from the stumps.
Skills, boy.
Looking to drive. It went right back across the stumps and he was able to kick it off.
Yeah,
Good
that's
awareness,
good
though.
awareness, exactly. That's very good awareness there from
And almost scored a
young
goal and
Ali.
his own stumps.
Just get back to that point where yes, you want to bowl a lot of dot balls, but it's about creating pressure one, but then you allow the batters to settle.
I might have
and
no
get
faith in
into
you.
their innings, and you don't want that. You want to continuously pick wickets and put them under pressure.
Oh!
Again outside the off stump. Just a single in the over so far. Mamchan in his 3rd over. He's taken 1 for 6.
That's a lay.
St. Mary's under pressure here.
Yeah, definitely under some pressure.
Ball on lay.
But it's 42 overs. We're into the 8th over. The required run rate is not really that high. Just requiring probably like about 3-4 runs and over, which is not bad. It is gettable, but it's about being able to stay there, push the ball into the gaps, rotate the strike,
That's a lay.
build the innings, build a partnership.
Ball
But
to drive
far
going
we
nowhere.
haven't seen any partnership really being built, and that is a major problem for them right now. So these two has to take it. They have to take it at least to about the 20th over, and then see how you can then reassess again and see where you need to go. Even if you get 2-3 runs and over from now on leading up to that point, it's fine. You will take that. You just don't want to lose any more wickets.
Oh!
Nicely forward. This is
Oh,
knocked
run him
down
out.
by Ramdu. No run, so he can't get off the striker's end. It's the end of a good over. Just the 1 run at the end of 8. It's 18 for 3.
Yeah, Mamchan just had a little chat with the
No.
batter, Ali. Before just to tell him, you're batting well. Keep up the good work.
I could barely move in mine. And if he's coming back. What?
Like it's going to be spin,
I can't speak.
is it? No?
Yeah.
The backside the gaba, 242 is 6, 12, 2, 3, 1.
And the helmet is out.
Hello.
So
Hey, Raul.
Liam Amchan is off the
Raul.
field now.
I think he's indicating that
No.
his
You want to go there?
bowling boot is laden with mud, so he needs to clean it. I think that is exactly what is going to happen there now.
Yeah, that's good. Let's go freeze.
That's pretty wet out there. It might not seem so, but we have had a couple showers today.
It's a bit soft, a bit damp at the
Oh,
bowler's
shots for
range
that.
as well. So it's gonna, with the spikes, it's gonna
Zach,
pick up
Zach, yeah, boy.
the dirt as you're running. So you're gonna get that even when the outfield, as you rightly say, the ground don't drain as you would expect. So
Hey,
you're
of
gonna
course
be
it's
a
a
bit
bowling ball,
moist
you
on
don't
the
feel time to
outfield,
trade it.
especially. So
Let's go freeze.
a lot of chatter going on there, out there. They are on top at the moment, so you're gonna get that.
Driving is allowed appeal only by the slip cordon, though.
That's the ball and freeze. That's it.
It remains 18 for 3
Man,
here.
shadow batting, making zero contact.
So St. Mary's under some pressure. These two, they need to work through this difficult period and hope that
Get
when
one.
the other bowlers come on, that they can prosper. I think at this stage was when Ramdu would have taken the fight to St. Mary's by hitting a number of lovely fours. And that eased the pressure a bit.
Come on, freeze. Let's see
I
what
think
Mickey
that
can do.
could be the difference, is whether St. Mary's have a Ramdu
Hey,
in
what's
their
up?
lineup.
62 foot, 62
Okay.
centimeters in height.
Apply pressure, put pressure back on the opposition, as what
on,
we are seeing here
Chris.
at the moment, Ronnie, they're just absorbing the pressure. They're not fighting back.
Let's send him to join his friends back
Exactly,
in
and
the.
there's 2
back in
points
the
in that
stands.
in the Naps innings that really changed the game, and that was one was when Ramdu was there and he was going well. He started to play positive on number 4s and all
Catch.
that.
This is dropped, and it goes down to third man. So a catch goes a begging there. Fifila is indicating that it dropped before him. I don't know. That's Raul, it
That's a catch.
seems.
You get next, take it next time.
Let's have a look.
Come on, freeze.
It's difficult to tell, but it should have been taken according to Ram the race. Tells him he'll take the next one.
1-1. Let's go, freeze again. Oh!
Ken, what I like about Romani,
That's a freeze.
he's showing
Hey,
that
say something
tendency
to Mike.
to
Give up
come
my
on to
last
the
ball
front
up
foot
to batsman Nico.
as much as he could.
Wow.
These guys are pitching the ball up, especially Ali, looking to get it to swing, and he's coming forward
Disappointing fielding.
on that front foot. We saw the number 3 batsman. He played back to the very first ball, and he was bold. I think Romani would have learned from that.
Oh! Yeah. What make you do to you? Why you want to run him out? Hey, you leave the helmet.
So at the end of 9, it's 20 for 3.
And just getting back to that point where there were two points in the game. One when Ramdu came, started playing positive, and he really took the attack to the bowlers. And scored a very good 30 odd, I believe he got 45, sorry. And then the second phase when St. Mary's, they came back and they started to take wickets.
Oh my.
And then Fariz came in the end there, Fariz Ali, and he played a blind off an innings where he started to again attack the bowler. He started to rotate the strike, put away the bad balls, and score a very good 50, 56. And those are the 2 points that really changed the game for Naparima, because that innings from Fariz got them to that 148.
Yeah, give them something to work with.
Correct, at one point where we're looking at probably 110, 120. So
Come on, Lee,
that
let's
was
get
some
one.
two important points in the game. And here now the Seminaries, they need two phases or two persons to really stand up here like those two innings.
Beaten outside the off stump. Ali.
That's it, Lee.
Ali's there. He has faced 24 deliveries.
That's it.
Important thing is he's still there. You can see there. This one beating him all
Nicky
ends up.
batting like the name Nicky.
He was never forward
Looking to
nor
nick
back.
one
He
off.
was just going across.
Yeah, well, Liam Armstrong was appealing for caught behind, but the bat hit the pad on his way. And that's the noise they heard
Come up
there
and
on
go
the
around
stump,
something
Mike. Right. So, excellent piece of bowling here. And he's over the wicket to the left hand. And this is good. I'd like to see him bowl more over the wicket to the left hand and just get that ball to go
That's
across.
a good
Let's
shot.
go.
Driving is gone, in fact. What a catch there. He made it look so easy. Ramdu.
Yeah.
Just bent down as if he was tying his laces.
Yeah, that's excellent, and that shows his class. So Kyle Ramdu, playing at the national level, it shows his class. But again, Liam Armstrong just getting that ball to go across.
Look at that, as easy as that. And a nice little touch there. The battle between Mamchan and Ali. Mamchan just patting him on the shoulders, the little man, as he walked off. It's 20 for 4 at the moment, and I think the umpire has just chased away the water boys. That's not
It's
kind.
really only the 10th over.
But they
so I
can
don't
come by
think
us. They can come by us. We
Yeah,
will have
yeah.
the water.
they can do it in water.
Liam, you have half the field.
Matu Rajaram or Switcher, he looks like if he needs water.
From the very first time he walked in, he looked like he needed some water.
Oh, big man down there, cameraman
it's been an
Jason,
hour.
he needs like he don't. he definitely doesn't need water.
Hey, South Nambola.
Very good crew here.
So it's 20 for 4, Ronnie.
Yes, and as I said, Liam,
go,
I like his
Liam.
bowling over the wicket, and from the time he came over the wicket, he immediately got the wicket, and just angling it across
Come on,
the
Lee.
left
Let
hand.
man
I
come
think
off the
that
bat
would be
with
better
keeping
for him.
pads.
You could see again, and he was looking to go straight, and it got the outer half of the bat and went straight to Kyle.
Come on,
Ramdu.
Lee, give me an next
So
catch.
that's an excellent piece of bowling there, and excellent catch from Kyle Ramdu as well.
Let's go, let's
So,
go. Let's send Yasser back
CIC
home.
under a lot of pressure now.
There's Mamchan again.
Oh my!
That's right on spot. Right
Liam, you
on
see
the
that
money.
technique? Let's go, Lee. This man looking like he never practiced the bats in his life.
So it's 20 for 4 at the
Let's
moment.
go, Lee.
Naparima College looking as if they can really put some pressure here and look to take this one. All of a sudden, Ronnie, 148 is looking like a big score.
Yeah. Once you take early wicket, that will always put pressure on the middle and
Oh!
Mamchan again, tight.
I'm playing the
all
front
about
defensive
the
of
off
his back
stump.
foot.
Dean.
And Dean, he bowled
That's
really
it,
well.
Lee.
9 overs, 1 for 16.
He took a fantastic
And
catch.
took a fantastic catch as well.
Yeah.
So that will give him some confidence into
go, Lee.
the wicket. But he's in at number 6.
Let's go, Lee. Coach is shaking. They have no faith in this man.
But to be batting at number 6, he has to be able to hold the bat properly, at least. So, but with the way Liam and Furies is bowling right now, I think it's going to be a difficult task for them. He's
Right
getting
on
behind the
the
ball
line.
nicely.
Yep.
Must say, he's getting behind
That's
the ball
it,
nicely.
Lee.
That's
Wrap
the
it up
first thing
early.
you need to do as a batter. Get in line with
Hey,
the
how long
ball
it take
and
your
play
fish
with a
down there
straight
this
bat.
morning?
So this is good.
How long it take to
But
reach down this
he's
morning?
getting a lot of talks from young Ramnarees in the
45
back
minutes?
there.
45
The
minutes
entire
to go back up
squad
in a-
has walked
a
out to
Luton
give him
bus.
some advice.
Well, he's getting behind the line, and that's the first right thing that he has to do. It's up to Mamchan now to see how he can work him out.
Oh!
Again, right on spot, he's
Liam.
forward.
Hey, bring the helmet now.
Dean,
And this is what confidence would do to a bowler. Bowling that first over, bowling nice line and length, picking up our early wicket too.
Liam,
It will give you that
you're making that
confidence
battle
to
look
put that
good.
ball on that spot all the time. And that's exactly
He
what
coming
these two
through.
bowlers are doing. And they have picked up 4 wickets already for their team inside 10 overs. That's excellent going for the
Yeah, well.
Naparima team.
Excellent indeed. Mamchan finishes his 5th over, 2 for 6. That's not bad. I'll take that any day and twice on a Sunday.
Going backwards and playing forward defensive.
So what Naparima College fast bowlers have done is that they have taken early wickets, but in addition to that, they have attacked, but they've been very disciplined as well. The pressure is there now. 32 overs to go, 129 to get in 32 overs. And at the moment, the run rate is 2. If the run rate continues like this, as this delivery outside the off stump, Romani getting himself in a tangle. If it continues like this, with that run rate, all of a sudden, later on in the innings, the required rate may become a problem.
Yeah, definitely
Put
it
on the
will.
stumps, let
So
them in the
they
grill
need to
again, the
really
stumps.
try at least to get 3-4 runs and over. Try to rotate the strike. And it's difficult. The bowlers are bowling really well. But they have to try their best to rotate the strike as much as possible.
Oh!
And Romani looks the part here. He's trying to guide the ball into
giving you
this
wickets on
the
this point.
vacant areas, trying to rotate the strike, but he needs some help at the other end.
Let's go, Perez.
So Ali, 2 for 15. He's done well.
Let's go, Perez.
Young man from Caroni Savannah Road,
2 in this over.
Charlieville.
Yes, plays for Central.
Plays for Central.
Oh, my
Again.
God, Perez.
So it's like a mirror image you're seeing here, both ends, with these two fast bowlers in terms of how they are keeping the batsmen quiet, right on spot. And I think Robert Mahabia will be very happy with what he would have seen from his opening bowlers.
Yeah, definitely. He is a medium fast bowler in his own right, and he would have done the same thing in his time. Just pull that line and length, nibble the ball around. So he would be happy with what he's seen here.
Oh, my.
It was quick
Oh,
by
my.
Fariz. Dean jumping back.
Come on, come on. Kyle, brings back the catch now.
So this is the 11th over in progress.
Come on, Perez. 3 wickets, 3 wickets. Oh, my.
Again, getting some height here, Ali. And Dean is content with just getting behind the line,
That's it, Perez.
feeding the ball onto the bat, getting accustomed to the
bats.
bounce and the pace of this pitch. But what he
Come
can
on,
do,
Perez,
Ronnie,
break the bat, break the
similar
bat.
to what he's doing there, but just look to break the wrist. Get a single, get Romani back on strike. Romani has scored 3 of 20.
But you see, the thing that it's easier said than done. But with the way that these bowlers have been bowling, their line and length, the batters are trying to play as straight as possible just to get bat on ball. And they don't want to turn their wrist or break their wrist. They don't want to play across the line because of that impeccable line and length that the bowlers have been bowling. So it's that additional pressure on the batsman that causes them to play straight, and that will create the dot balls. But if they get the ball to nibble a bit, that's where the outside edge come into play. LBW, bold, all that come into play.
I keep in, I watch him back.
So Ramdu is using his opening fast bowlers for 6 overs each, it seems. They've done the job for him. Current run rate is 1.91.
Come on, Lee, out that quick, I'm hungry.
Romani just slowing things down a bit. He's going to fix his glove now. Very meticulously. I think there's a certain strand of hair that he pulls the glove to until it reaches. And he's not happy until that is done. There's Mamchan.
Oh!
Romney's forward. Again, right on spot.
That's it, Lee. Full team open, Romney can take them home. All of St. Mary's open room and you can bring it home. No pressure. Come on, Lee, take one. Oh!
Pushing that one, leaving him. And Romney has to be careful here.
Lee.
It wasn't that full for him to be really playing that shot. Lucky for him, he didn't get that outside edge on it. He has to be, as you rightly say, be very careful of that.
He's the kind of man to get bowled on courtyard cricket. Oh, that's it.
Again,
That's
right on
it.
spot. Well, you can't tell where the next run is going to come from for St. Mary's College.
Yeah, it's difficult. And they may have to might as well just wait until these two bowlers have bowled their spell and then see what they can do with the other bowlers. It might just be a matter of who's coming next, and they might try to be aggressive to them, and they might lose their wickets as well. So it could either go two ways: be aggressive to the new bowlers, beat them, take them out the attack, or lose their wickets.
Oh!
And outside the off stump, played away down to third man. So a single. Mamchan has been really tidy. He's in his sixth over, 2 for 7.
Yeah, that's excellent from the young man. It's exactly what the skipper would want from your big fast bowler, your senior bowler on the team. Lead from the front, and he's doing exactly that here. And he has that knack of picking up early wickets, and he continues to that. And he continued to that throughout his career. He's going to be a very dangerous bowler.
He is now, and again, Dean is right forward here, Ronnie. As a coach, your advice at this point in time for the young man, Dean.
Come on, Lee. Hit him the York and break that too.
Dean.
Well, the most he can do right now is what he's doing. Honestly, get behind the ball, play the ball down. He don't want to take too much chances in terms of trying to work the ball onto the onside or on the offside to drop it and get singles, because they don't want to lose wickets at the moment.
Well, Mamchan is trying to make something happen here. He's not going to go round the wicket to the right hand. He probably thinks that he's too comfortable just playing him down. So he's going to go round the wicket to try something here. Let's see.
It's just a matter of changing the angle. So getting that one to pretty much pitch middle and leg and just go across the right-hander. Change it up a bit. See if you can bring that outside edge into play.
Well, it's the end of the over. The end of over number 12. 22 for 4. They're chasing 149 to win. An excellent spell by the big fast bowler. Bowling 6 overs, taking 2 for 7.
Okay, including the maiden.
Yep.
So that's excellent from him. Exactly what your captain would want, as I said before, of your senior bowler, your opening bowler. Both him and Fariz Ali did really well, opening up with the new ball and picking wickets. It looks like Cooper.
Cooper is another dangerous candidate, left arm orthodox. He's now a south zone player, moving from the southeast area, and he, I'm sure, will feature in the upcoming under 19 interzone tournament.
Oh! That's it, Scooper.
Forward is
Half volley straight to Kyle.
Romani. So let's see how these guys will go against the slower stuff. They didn't really excel against the faster stuff.
Oh,
People on the stream, they're saying that
come on, let's get one before water.
some people are remarking that CIC batsmen afraid pace.
Go on, it's the middle just there.
Well, I don't think it's about freeing in the pace. I think it's a matter of the bowlers putting the ball in the right area. It's not like they were running away from the ball. They were playing shots. They were trying to play shots. But, you know, a couple of outside edges, a couple of good deliveries coming back in and bowling the batters. And they were trying to drive in being bowled. So it's not like they were just trying to be all defensive and got bowled or got caught or got bounced out. So it's not a matter of freeing the pace. It was excellent bowling by these two young men, Faris Ali and Liam Mamchan, in putting the ball in the right areas, getting the ball to move around and getting wickets.
Well, here's Cooper doing the same thing. He's getting grip, and I think I heard you mention earlier on that there is switches on the trap. So Cooper is all smiles here. This is pressure here at the moment for St. Mary's College.
I had a chat with Faris Ali earlier on during the break, and he was talking about the spin that these bowlers are getting. So the likes of Dean, Harry Lal, and O'Brien were getting some purchase of the pitch. They were getting some spin, they were getting some bounce. The other bowler, that is, I think Lakan, was bowling pretty much straight, and that's how he got his wickets. They were expecting the spin, and they got bowled. So they are getting some purchase of the wicket here, and the spinners would really have a part to play.
Well, running your two friends with the cooler, they're reluctantly going out there now because they were chased away by the umpire a little earlier on. It's a water break. After 13 overs, CIC finds themselves in a hole here. They're 22 for 4. Skipper Ramdu into the attack now.
That's it, Kyle. Come on, 4 more balls. That's left you over.
Well, a wide signal now. So Ramdu would want to continue in the vein that the others have done. Mamchan, Ali and Cooper.
Oh. Come on, keep outside. Come on, Kyle. Oh, shots for dots. The aggressive intent. I think Kyle is looking to take you on. Oh, cut.
So again goes down behind square, no run. So it's runs at a premium here at the moment for
5 dots on the
St.
wicket.
Mary's College.
Come on. Oh, check that.
And if I go over there from
In a
Ramdu,
row.
just the 1 run. And at the end of over number 14, the score is 23 for 4.
Hey, jump quick, guys. Which Uber is this? Which Uber is this? 50? Yeah. Yeah. Where you coming? Backpack? Come on, Cooper. You say he's trying out for the 10 days SP.
Yes, Cooper with a new over. 2 slips waiting for the edge.
That's it. Oh my!
Time is castled. So Romany's vigil ends 4 of 33 deliveries. The score is 23 for 5. So St. Mary's, they fall into a further hole here at the moment. As I welcome back Mr. Ronnie Bikram Das.
Yeah, that's a huge wicket there. Romany going for 4 runs, being bowled by Cooper for 4 runs of 33 deliveries. So he spent a lot of time at the crease, and that's the thing. When you spend that amount of time at the crease, you want to make it count, and that's what he didn't do. He didn't make it count. So it is a problem that they are facing now, where batters are, where you as a batter now you got in and you got out. So CIC now slide into further trouble. Half the side out. We're back in the pavilion.
Let's go, Cooper. Send the back 1 time.
Yeah, half the side back in the pavilion. And only 23 runs on the board.
Batsman.
Cooper picking up a maiden in his first over. And he has picked up a wicket in his 3rd ball. So looking for a wicket maiden here. This will be 2 overs on the trot for him. Oh, that's a lot of spin. Bounce and turn there for Cooper. So the wicket has some purchase in it, really. And they're getting something out of it.
This command in the team
it's
to keep alone. You can't even take a stump in.
Mitchell, a lot to do here now. Oh, that one bounced on him. Yeah. He's lucky to get behind it and just get some bat onto it. So a lovely over from Cooper there, picking up that wicket of Romani. CIC, St. Mary's, in responding to 148 all out by Naparima. They are 23 for 5, and just 15 overs have been bowled. So this is excellent from the Naparima College bowlers here. They are really bowled to their plans and put the batters under a lot of pressure. This one is down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire, and cut off nicely by the fielder there. So just 2 wide, that's 3 runs coming there. Well, they just ran 1. I thought they would have been able to come back for a second, but it's just 1.
Come on, Kylo. This man say you want to go home early to sleep.
25 for 5 now. Kyle Ramdu, what can he do? Son is driven nicely, square up the wicket. This one's going to run away for 4. Nice positive intent there from Mitchell. And this is what was missing earlier on. And remember we said this in the Naparima's inning. When Kyle Ramdu came to bat, he played positive from up front from ball 1. Well, he did had a little stutter start, but he then started playing really positive cricket, boundaries after boundaries. And here, this is a very good start from Mitchell. Immediately overpitched and driven past that point fielder for 4. So good start here for Mitchell. 29 for 5 now. Ramdu.
Come on, Kyle, keep outside there.
Mitchell on strike,
Come on. Hey, I'm going to take off with you. Hey, the ball before I want you to go for 4, you know.
So Mitchell's showing some intent here, showing some fight here for his team. And this is what is required. Just getting back a bit deep in his crease there.
Come on, Kyle, come on, Kyle.
Kyle just pulling things back now. After that wonderful shot from Mitchell. Mitchell looks to be positive here. And this is what was missing for the entire innings.
Oh. I think Kyle.
So it's 29 for 5.
Keep him back.
Whipped away nicely here. Run safe for Mitchell. Where was he all the time? And they come back for 2.
And this is what was lacking all the time. Just they needed one batter to just change things a bit. Just to be a little positive. And you know that it throws some pressure back onto the bowlers. So good over here for St. Mary's. 6 runs coming off this over. It's an excellent over thus far.
Come on,
31
Cooper.
for 5 now after 16.
Well, that was the second best over they had.
Get the next one here,
Very
Cooper.
first over of the game. 7 runs game. And now 6 in this over. So that's 13 and 2. The other 14. Just 18 runs.
Oh! Get onto your foot. Get your foot there. Come on, Coops. Oh! Come on, Coops. I say Coops. Oh.
This time this is going down the leg side. Not out, says the umpire. That one coming in with the arm. Let's have a
out
look.
going down.
Definitely going down the leg side.
Oh! Super!
Now another wicket goes. Ramdu takes the catch. It's now 31 for 6.
Hey, look at him up. He could come to us, he could come to us. You want to do that one? No!
So 31 for 6 here. I think it's going to be an uphill task for St. Mary's to come back.
That's only 6? Oh, I thought that was like 11. That's the skipper. Let's go, Coops. Yeah. Hey, use the captain. Use the captain.
So Ramdu
Come on, Coops.
taking everything that is coming his way.
Use him off stump. Let's go, let's go. Oh my!
So it's the end of the over. The latest score here, 31 for 6. St. Mary's College, they're chasing 149 against Naparima.
You on the mic or?
Yes, a lot of pressure here. St. Mary's 31 for 6. It seems like
Go,
they
Kyle.
tried to see if they could get close to that 100 mark.
Come on, Kyle.
They're really trying to survive here. And it's just 17 overs have been bowled. So there's a lot of overs to come. So it seems like they're really going to be bowled out cheap here. Captain Kairamdu is into the attack. Looking to sweep this one here is Mitchell. But it's a wide, but I like what Mitchell is doing here. He's trying to be positive.
Yeah,
it was down the leg side, and he played a sweep shot at it. So it's a safe shot.
It makes no sense just hanging around. Look at the situation. 17 overs, only 32 runs. You might as well look to play shots, look to be positive.
Come on, get them
Being negative, I think, is what has had, what have St. Mary's in this position. I think after losing early wickets, then that's never recovered.
Bit of indecision there between the two batters, but in the end they got through for the single. Well, the captain, he has to play a captain's innings here now. He did well with the ball. He bowled 9 overs, 1 for 28. And now he has to do the job with the bat for his team.
Can we mark it for you?
It's really
Let's go, Kyle.
falling
Let's
apart
skip
here
home.
for the CI St. Mary's team. No answer to the bowling at the moment.
Oh my!
Just squeezing it out there, O'Brien, the captain.
Come on. Tomorrow morning assembly. This captain going to have to tell the school he lost.
Young Ramnaris is asking the captain, how are you going to tell the school team that the school that you lost? He's asking him how he's going to go about doing it.
At assembly tomorrow. Well, he's calling it already.
Oh God!
And Ching just short of his slip.
Man, stop that with his belly. Oh! Yeah, keeper.
Well. Did you see how he got back into his crease there?
Yeah, I think that had that been a direct throw, he would have been in with his bat would not have been grounded. That was very fancy indeed. Where did he see that, O'Brien?
Oh!
End of the over, the end of over number 18. It's 34 for 6.
Yeah, it seems like O'Brien is just trying to survive. I think they need to really take a page out of Mitchell's book here and try to make something happen. There's no point, as you rightly say, in just trying to survive. It's pretty much inevitable here, and it's either you try to be a bit positive and see what happens. Maybe, you know, in being positive, you could get a few boundaries, you could build a partnership, and maybe give yourself a chance, an opportunity to chase down this total. But at the moment, the way they are going about it, they have basically said, okay, that's it, we have given up. It's just a matter of survival.
Yeah, it seems so. I mean, it seems as if it's just a matter of survival. You're quite right.
He's taken mark about 5 times so far.
It's Cooper.
Oh!
Again, getting some lift this time, some bounce. In addition to turn, bounce and turn. That's like adding gas to matches the gas. That's dangerous, Ronnie.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Oh!
And the thing is, Cooper, he's bowling a bit quick. He's not one that's throwing it up in the air, and he's getting a lot of bounce and turn. So it shows what is happening in that wicket there. So the pitch is doing a lot for the bowlers.
One coming.
This time he tosses this one up.
And again, like what Fareed said in his innings of 52, he said that he was just trying his best to get to the pitch of the ball because it was doing something there. You were getting turned. So had he gotten to the pitch of the deliveries, it was easy for him to hit through the line, and that's how he got his 6s and his 4s. Short ball, once it bowled short, he was getting back and pulling them. So it's just a matter of waiting, biding your time, taking advantage of the loose deliveries. And he is a tall man, so he was able to get down the crease,
he has to reach,
meet the ball on the full and hit it. So it's excellent from the young man when you think about it. You know, learning from what he sees the wicket is doing, the bowlers are bowling, and bat accordingly.
Let's go.
As you said, that, you know, his innings was key towards the end, and I think that has put some distance between both teams here. St. Mary's struggling with the bat.
Oh! Looking for a girlfriend.
I think they were really shell-shocked by that opening boost from Liam Armstrong and Fareed Ali, and that was the telling point in this game. That opening spell from those two bowlers really rocked CIC early, and they never recovered from that.
Yeah, definitely not recovering at all. CIC needed to see through those two fast bowlers, and they didn't do it.
Let's waste some time now.
Oh, good shot there by O'Brien. That's 4. Good old O'Brien just getting down and swinging that one around the corner. I can't say it was a gentle sweep, it was a vacuum.
He played it really well in the end.
Look like a batsman.
Cleaned up nicely, but He tried that similar shot twice in the previous over to Kyle Ramdu, but both was down the leg side. This time it was a bit straighter from Kyle, so he was able to get enough bat onto it. Well, there's a short leg now at 45. He's inside the circle. The fine leg, he's inside the circle. Just for that particular shot.
Oh my! Cover drive straight
But-
back to the bowler. Wonderful cricket.
But I wouldn't have put that man there, honestly. I would have allowed him to bowl straight and allow him to play that sweep shot. Had he
Oh
missed that,
my.
it would have been LBW bowl.
Definitely. Sometimes your strength could prove to be your
Hey, this man-
weakness.
Correct.
And if he
Take a
loves
private
it there,
license.
I would have fed him because you have the comfort of doing it given the score. It's about buying a wicket as well.
God!
This time it's back to Ramdu. He takes his third catch. And that's
go,
wicket
Ramdu.
number 7. Captain to captain. And Ramdu wins the battle. It's now 38 for 7.
Well, it's all fallen apart very quickly here for St. Mary's College.
Hey guys, you kind of
Captain again looking to play onside. He seems to be a very leg side player, looking to play on the onside, getting the leading edge, and catch taken nicely by Ramdu there. He had a bit of interference from the non-striker, but the non-striker just stood his ground, which he's given. He's supposed to do, just stand his ground, and Kyle Ramdu, just went around him and took an easy catch. So it's Riley into the wicket now.
Well, that's you.
I think the end is near here at 38 for 7.
Yeah, it's all going downhill very fast for
And come on, with the time on
St. Mary's boys, I think they would need to go back to the drawing board.
Dylan Riley.
Coach Aaron Kurbanali and Keston Lewis, the assistant coach. I think they will want to do some work with these batsmen ahead of the next game.
Go guys!
Coach Aaron, he is a good coach. I know him around the circuit, and he would really
Come on, Riley, come
want to
to save the
reflect
day.
on what happened here, and address certain situations in terms of their batting. Batters need to be a little more positive in the way they approach their innings, and the bowlers, when they're on top, they need to stay on top,
Come on,
allow the
Kyle.
batters to get the better of them, and we saw that happened twice in the Naparima College innings, and that got them to a decent total.
Oh!
And here you could see in contrast where the bowlers, the Naparima bowlers, didn't let up at all.
Come on, Kyle,
They
don't go down there.
continuously kept the pressure on and continuously picked wickets. And at the moment, CIC in a very difficult position of 39 for 7.
Oh my gosh!
Almost 8.
Well, that one
Never
popped
seen that shot in
again.
my life.
Seen a couple deliveries pop today.
You batting goalkeeper. Oh!
Riley is the keeper for the team. And you could hear young Ramler say, calling him a goalkeeper.
Hey,
So it's 39 for 7. 21.
I must say this is some entertaining stuff from young Ramler behind the stumps.
Yeah, he's entertained us today, hasn't he?
I said he's normally a quiet young man.
let's go,
Just goes about his business, but to hear him behind the stumps today, it's really, really good. And it's something you always want your keeper to be doing, keep the game going.
Listen, appeal for stumping, not out, says the umpire. Ramirez is a pretty good wicket keeper.
I never come across your TikTok.
Yeah, definitely. I remember from his younger days, he was
Hey,
very
what's your
short.
account? What's your account?
He was very short and barely getting over the stumps, but he was always there, not giving up. He always loved keeping, And you know, he did it to the best of his ability, and it's showing he's very good at behind the stumps now.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
So wide
Oh.
signal by the umpire.
Hey, what do you think?
Score moves on to 13-40 now.
What? That's the name of your account?
Mitchell, a lot to do for him. He's 7 from 16.
Oh my!
Oh, that's edge dropping just short of the slip fielder. That's Alex Gopal there. Had he not gotten any bat onto that, it surely would have been a loud appeal for LBW. So, excellent work from Cooper here. Mitchell.
Oh!
Okay, looking to sweep. This one getting, I think it's the back end of the bat, or did it get anything? Did he get on anything onto that? Let's see what's the signal from the umpire. Wide. So it's wide signal by the umpire, and 4 of them. So this is a bit sloppy here from Cooper. That's this time wide. It did get the keeper. It did hit the keeper pad, and you know, past the diving Alex Gopal at full step, and it's 4. So that's 5 runs to the score. 45 for 7 now. Getting closer to that 50 mark. First.
Catch!
Oh, just falling short of the slip fielder there again.
And that was good by Riley. He saw the opportunity for a single there and he called through.
Yeah, definitely. So he's not shying away from the responsibility of taking the strike here, Riley. So excellent work here from the spinners. Excellent work from the spinners here. So Riley on strike. Riley yet to get off the mark. 46 for 7.
Oh, beaten again. Lovely line here by young Cooper. Let's have a look at that again. Yes, hanging it in the air, enticing him to come forward and drive.
Yeah, definitely. Not making any contact.
Oh, what is that?
This time a better foot movement there, footwork from Riley, getting across to that one and able to play it as it pitches. That's better from Riley. Let's hang that one in the air a bit. Cooper, Riley looking for that big hit down the ground, not making any contact. So he remains on 0. At the end of 21, it's 46 for 7.
Come on, you're looking dead.
So it's all coming to an end quickly here.
I didn't pay you in a while.
Well, at least we can say from the lower order, we've seen some fight. And when I say fight, I mean some positive intent, looking to score runs. And that is what we didn't really see from the top order.
Shot for us, yeah.
Mitchell pushing out.
Mitchell, 8 from 19, but I like what I'm seeing with him, the intent I'm seeing with him here in terms of trying to put the pressure back onto the bowlers.
Oh! Oh!
You're going to get this away down to fine leg. So that's 2 runs at it.
Yeah, you can heard a huge grunt from Mitchell there. He thought he missed out on that delivery. Should have hit that one into the square leg boundary for 4. cricket delivery from Ramdu.
Come on, Kyle. Got bowling too full, man. Not pitching right there. Catch! Hey, Judge!
Quick single taken. So they're nearing that half century mark, the 49 for 7.
No way I could have got that wide, hunt. That wide is real wide.
Yeah. It's 50,
Yeah, sure.
21, 22nd over.
Yeah!
One! Ramdu strikes again, 49 for 8.
Settle the game there.
So 2 wickets for Mamchan, 2 for Ali, 2 for Cooper, and now 2 for Ramdu.
I don't really expect anything from you.
Jockey Busters!
Big miss, boy. Big miss. You couldn't get it done, boy.
Well. It's really falling apart here for
Let me get it.
St. Mary's. 49 for 8 now. Excellent bowling from Ramdu.
Rahul, the new batsman.
Yes, Rahul Lakan, known for his spin,
I don't know.
bowled really well.
Them leg side
7
balls.
overs, 3 for
Them leg side
28.
balls.
Got a bit of stick in the end from Fariz Ali, who hit him for 2 huge sixes in his last over. In his second to last over, that is. But other than that, bowled really well. But he will have a lot to do with the bat here if his team, St. Mary's, have to get back into this game.
It'll take a lot to get back from this point.
Yeah.
So Lakan
How much man batting
bowled
after
well.
you? Hey, how much man batting after you? You see anyone else bat up well?
It's Ramdu. Shot on the bat. That looks good. He's gone. Ramdu all of a sudden is on a hat trick. It's 49 for 9. The skipper is now on a hat trick.
Well, we just mentioned that he's not known for his batting really. He bowled really well to get his team in a good position. But
Let's have a look at it again here, Ronnie.
hit on the back foot, it seems. So umpire is in the best position. Sets out. So it's the last batter. It's the big fast bowler.
Romani.
There's Williams. Had a little mix up there.
I feel this bowling.
Well, Williams.
Sorry, Roll
I feel
Williams.
this bowling better than us though.
He's the last batter. Bowled well. Picked up 3 wickets.
Nah, it's 10, it's
Got
10.
a bit of stick in the
it's
end.
10, it's 10.
But picked up 3 for 42 in his 8. Bowled really well up front. But it's a huge task for him here now.
So let's see if Cooper can end it here.
Cut!
So it's in the air. It's going to clear the field and run very close
Keep out,
to
keep
the
out.
boundary. So that's a 50 up for St. Mary's College. They're 51 now for 9.
Yeah, that's excellent. From
Come on, Coop.
the Naparima outfit here.
Come on, beat the bat. Beat
Reducing
the
St.
bat.
Mary's 51 for 9. This would be a huge victory for them.
So again,
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
to pull
good.
it away
Yeah.
Right,
by a
signal man.
Nanlal. Signals wine.
Yeah. I good. Oh!
And you can see Cooper just tossing it up, asking Riley to play his shots.
Oh!
2 for 11, Cooper so far. Excellent stuff from him.
Oh!
So this played away nicely, and it's going to run away for 4.
Carol, you dive over it. You dive over it.
So that's 4
dive
runs
over
to Riley.
Riley
You're never there.
tugging it away and going into the boundary for 4. So Riley,
Nah,
all of
that's
a
good ball.
sudden,
He just barely,
has
barely get
decided
back on that.
to take the attack.
He barely get back.
Well, it's the best way to approach the game
Come
right
on,
now.
go.
It's just 1 wicket again to go. And, I mean, it would take really a lot for him to do, him and Williams, to really get their team over the line. But he's doing the right thing, being positive.
Well, I think that could lead to it. There was a collision between Ali, who was running back, and someone is on the
You
floor.
can do better than that.
That catch should have been taken. I think.
Yeah, I think Ali was backpedaling
Yeah.
there. I think he would have better served leaving
Leaving
it,
it,
for,
yeah.
yeah, for the guy at cover who was running
Come to
towards
coach
it.
you. Well, he come to coach you.
Williams is off and running here.
Oh,
So at the end of the over, 56 for 9.
hey, what happened there? Hey, someone could have. You should have called. You should have called. Come on, Kyle.
So Ramdo with 3 to go with his 45. He'll be looking for 4.
Let's go, Kyle.
Ramdo is on a hat trick still. Squeezed away.
Come on, Kyle. Let's go, Kyle. Go on.
Down the leg side. Did he get wide signal by the umpire?
Yeah, that's good from Riley there, calling Williams through for that single.
Catch. Keepers.
Well, he took off very late there, Williams.
He was pretty much ball watching,
I
and
don't know what to do
Riley
for
was
that, like,
calling him. Riley was almost was more than
Yeah,
halfway
that
down the
was
pitch,
staying low
and
in.
Williams was watching the ball into the fielder's hand when he should have been running.
Kyle, what is that?
So it's a nice little partnership being built here by this pair.
Nah.
I think they have scored 10 runs already.
Catch.
And more runs again. Williams.
Well, it seems as if the openers have just arrived.
Williams getting to the attack now. And
Come on,
Picks up a couple.
Kyle, get one. What is this over?
Naparima College trying to wrap
Over!
things up. It's a lot
Struck
of
on the
field
back
well
leg.
WW
Yep.
got out. Yeah, hit a bit too high there on the back leg.
Let's have a look. Probably struck outside the line of the off stump. So worked away by Williams. More runs here. And all of a sudden, St. Mary's have come alive. Now 66 for 9.
Bit too late.
Hey, give back a ball from
But
the center,
and it comes back to exactly what we are seeing, the intent from the top order
bring back
batters.
from the
Not
center.
there. And now we see the lower order trying to make something happen here. It's a
Hey,
bit
that's
too late.
Freeze.
We see Freeze Ali coming back into the attack now.
Pass it up. Yes, sir.
His 6 overs, 2 for
That's right.
15. His first
Very
6
good
overs.
bowling up front.
Yeah.
So they're looking to wrap up the team here,
Come on,
so to
Freeze.
speak.
Yep. So this is smart from the captain, seeing these two batters attacking the spinners, as we saw with Cooper and himself in the previous 2 overs. He has brought back his fast bowlers to try and wrap things up now.
Come on, Freeze.
So Cooper comes out of
Let's get one there, Freeze.
slip and goes to mid-on.
Oh!
By the way, down to short. This man,
Hold
and a
on,
direct
hold
hit.
on.
It's gone. That's the end of it. A direct hit. And Naparima College, they are victors here. St. Mary's bowled out for a 66. And they have lost this encounter. And congratulations to Naparima College,
Yeah,
making
good
just 148 and winning by 82 runs. It's a really excellent bowling performance by their bowling team.
Yeah, totally good performance here from Naparima College.
There's a pickup, there's a throw. The batsman is still not in the frame, he's gone. So it's 66 all out. Congratulations to Naparima College on a fine victory. And they now move on to play next week Tuesday, their second match. Players from both teams greet each other. Switch. As you can see, the players from both teams just meeting each other. And first game of the season, Ronnie. Both teams, I think, will look at their batting.
Yeah, definitely a lot to be done with both teams. Yes, Naparima College, they would be happy with this victory, but they haven't batted really well. Apart from Kyle Ramdu and Fariz Ali, they haven't really done much with the bat. So that would be something they would have to look at. But the bowling really stood out here. In the initial boost from Fariz Ali picking up 2 wickets for 15. Also, Liam Mamchan 2 for 7 from his 6 overs. Cooper, he picked up 2 wickets in his 6 overs. The captain, Kyle Ramdu, he picked up 3 for 15 in his 6 overs. So the bowling is really good from and the field as well, taking all their catches, and that was excellent from the Naparima outfit, and they were in the end deserved victory here. Their plan was to really come out and take wickets early. They did that continuously and bowled out the CIC outfit for 66.
Excellent performance by Naparima College. That brings us to the end of our broadcast today. Join us again next week Tuesday when we continue the action in the Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League.